Okay. Uh, Everything's set correctly, I think. Should be. I didn't make a community post. That's okay. I should add text to the screen that says I'm starting soon. I've been meaning to do that for so long. Wait. Warming up, starting soon. There. It's super big. Imagine if I had it like this. Fucking taking up 100% of the screen. There. Do you like how it's like not quite centered? There we go. Centered exactly. Alright. Hello, hello. How is everyone doing? We're going back again. We're fucking running it back for the 6th time. Haven't finished the VOD from yesterday. I have bad news. I have very bad news. Also, do you like how many lightning slashes I have on my practice file? Because when I was testing Melania, lightning slash was so good on so many weapons that it was more convenient to just put lightning slash on 20 different things than to just have one lightning slash that I swap around. Yes, so the run died yesterday for anyone who didn't catch it. In just such a terrible way. So bad. But it's okay. We go again. And we'll be fine. And, like, I'll get it eventually. That was so stupid, but... I don't know. I haven't been feeling that bad about it. I think it's just because I'm still really enjoying myself, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, so if you didn't catch it... I mean, I'm sure we're gonna have to say this, like, 100 times. I may as well, like, pin a message at this point, but... I jumped off a ledge and hit a wall and, like, bounced inside a cave, and then I, like, kind of slipped down and died. Which is something I did know could happen. I just kind of wasn't careful enough. Like, it's such a stupid way to die for a run that, like, made it through so many complicated sections. Died on purpose so I could play more. Yeah, I mean, it almost looks that way. Although, when I watched it back, I was like, this isn't quite as bad as I thought it was going to be. Like, it felt so much worse than it actually looked. Because I do, like, bounce off a fucking, like, a little bit of wall sticking out. Like, I really bounce off of it. Like, it's kind of some bullshit to a degree. Or, like, it is bullshit, but it's also something, it's, like, bullshit that I knew about, so it probably shouldn't have been a problem, you know? I was wondering when full damage would claim a run. Yeah, I was hoping never, because it's just... It's so stupid to die to full damage, you know? But it does happen to every run. I'm pretty sure Keijiro lost a run recently. There was like 150 bosses in just because he like missed a torrent jump and died. It's a very similar sort of thing, to be honest. Same run as getting Surface, same run as Spyhander. But like, you know, the weapons, honestly, I'm not so bothered about the weapons. There's so many good weapons in this game. Like, we're gonna find a good weapon. The things that about that run that were, like, pretty crazy is, like, well, Ritual Shield Talisman. That was crazy. That's really good. I think that was honestly the biggest... That's the biggest loss from losing that run, really. Try Mesmer Soldier Axe. Yeah, that was very, very good. I don't know, I just clicked Highland Axe for practicing today. Because why not, right? Unseen Form was good too, yeah. Unseen Form was good. I mean, there were lots of things that were nice, but like I don't. It's not. It's not anything that's like Wow, that sucks. It's not anything that can't be recreated pretty much every single time because you just get so many checks. All that I hope for is that this time we can like start getting into the actual run a bit quicker. Because last time we were locked out by not having a smithing one for so long. I think something that I need to do is try and go to more of these caves where they have a lot of material pickups, because yesterday we went to quite a few caves where we just got a million stones, like just so many, as material pickups on the floor. And I should probably like note them down and then go to them again. Ra was really good. That's a good point. The Beast Roar Ash of War made a very big difference. What would you call a totally unusable Ash of War weapon? Good question. Totally unusable. Totally unusable. I mean, I guess nothing is totally unusable. Right? There's a lot of Ashes of War that you're probably never getting off. Unless you're just full face tanking. I don't know, maybe there's nothing. It might actually just be nothing. Lightning Ram does suck. But, Frozen Needle? Yeah, it's pretty terrible, but it's, yeah. I guess I'm being too literal with the like, totally unusable, right? Warming up will do something. Well, I spent a lot of time doing it. But yeah, well, I mean, actually, yesterday we were talking about what weapon was, like, absolute garbage in the game, and I said, oh, we got the... What the fuck is it even called? The Spirit Glaive or something? The really shitty curved sword from the DLC that's just, like, absolute garbage. I gotta fucking take off my jumper, dude, it's hot in here. Spirit Sword, yeah, thank you. Flamethrower, Ash of War. I think you mean the spell, right? The incant? But yeah, that one is terrible. There's gotta be a totally garbage Ash of War that I'm not thinking of. There's some really bad Ashes of War in the game. Link Bolt's pretty trash, to be honest. Unfortunately. As much as I... Like, if they gave other... if they gave each weapon class a unique follow-up to Blink Bolt, I think this would be one of the coolest Ashes of War in the game, but because they didn't, it's just, like, terrible. Like, I don't know what the purpose of it is. Some of the roar attacks on certain weapons are, like, pretty just unusable, just take way too long. I don't know, yeah, there's no use for everything. The deals feel, yeah, some of the, like, the spells, I think, are where it gets the worst. Kick is pretty bad, although it has its uses, but it's, like, it's a utility tool for PvP, so you can't really, like, can't complain about Kick, you know? Is it bad that I still didn't finish your spear video? Well, it's a very long video. At least a couple weeks to watch that one. Okay, I'm not gonna, like, sit here and do, like, 20 minutes of preamble this time, because I want to, like, actually start getting into the run, so I'm just gonna start. Yesterday, I was literally here for 20 minutes, like, not even doing it. So. Alright. So, I don't think there's any options I want to change, right? I think we're good with what we have at the moment. Yeah. Okay. Randomizing. Yeah, default blink bolt with unique follow-ups is something I'd trade myself for. Yeah, I agree. That would be so fun. He said something about dragons replacing only dragons. Yeah, I did say that before because they bug out in the caves, but I don't know. Like, I think that is a good idea. Maybe. I'd want to test that without doing it on an actual run, because I wouldn't want to get into the run and then realize that it makes things way easier somehow. You know what I mean? Okay, anyway. That's the boss counter. Alright. Attempt number 6. Here we go. ABRD 6. Alright. It's too many attempts, man. What do we have? Shield of the Guilty is kind of good, right? Gives you resistances or something. Mantis Blade is great, but maybe not quite what we're looking for. Banished Knight's Halberd is pre-upgraded, right? Yeah, we died. Yep. Yep. I died because I fell in a cave, and it's so stupid. I fell in a fucking cave and died. Okay. Heal from afar, Frenzy Flame, Clawmark Seal. Spiked Cestus is really good. Halberd is not upgraded, okay. Starting weapons can't be pre-upgraded. Okay, thank you. I know we did try it on one of the runs, but I just wasn't sure still. So it's either the Mantis Blade or the Spiked Cestus. It's got to be the Spiked Cestus. I don't think it's even really a question, is there? Some bullshit. Sacred Tear. Okay, it's a Sacred Tear. All right, here we go. Yeah, I did take the Halberd on one of the runs and it wasn't upgraded. Actually, I'm pretty sure it says if it is upgraded, even. Magic Downpour. Surely that'll be useful. Not bad armor to start with. Anyway, Spiked Cestus is, like, a very good starting weapon. I mean, it's just a good weapon in general, but if we want to kill stuff early, having a Spiked Cestus, Innate Bleed, it's fast weapon. We can find a, like, Grease, and then it's just, like, super easy. So I need to get hit by this boss so that it doesn't count as a death for some reason. This is where Siluria Snail is, I guess. What the fuck happened to last run? I fell in a cave and died. What the hell? Will I ever do damage-specific types runs? Maybe. I don't know. I'll have to think about it more when I'm closer to finishing the weapon class runs. Easy 6. That's 1-6 down already. So I'm really hoping this time... okay, so still the strat at the start of the run is going to be run around, look for early runes, we get a bunch of vigor, and then we try and get some upgrades on a weapon, and then we can just start killing bosses. Estelle. Cool. It's good to see him here. Kind of. Yeah, and if we can, like, you know, somehow kill one of the later game bosses that drops a lot of runes, like something from Dragon Barrow, then we can use it to fund a bunch of levels that will get us even further. Yeah, Moonveil Cave. Moonveil Cave first, of course, yeah. What's it gonna be? 6 old fangs. Wow. Alright. Infinite bolt crab from this. I'm shocked it let me sit there. Why did it let me sit down, even? Okay, well, instantly terrifying. Infinite somber ones, a talisman pouch, and fucking infinite boiled crab. That's insanely good. Thank you. Not close at all. Yeah, I mean, he totally one-shots me, right? A little bit scary. It's okay, though. We're fine. I don't know, if I die, like, instantaneously, it's... who cares, even? 5 minutes, we're back. That is a very good Kale, though, for sure. Do you guys miss checking a bunch of items? I know I did. I so missed setup. It's the best part of the run. So relaxing. Who would want to fight bosses? Who would want to do some combat in a game focused on combat? I'm just here for the items. Will you do every enemy as meted deathless sometime? No, I don't think I will. It probably wouldn't even be that difficult, but it just would be fun. What happened to the previous run? I fell in a cave. Just like a really stupid mistake. I can get this item here. So hyped for when you forget which shop has what. That's good. Immediately. It's nice. Very useful. So yeah, we're just looking for a big rune. Ideally, I guess like a big remembrance or like several poppables that are reasonably large. Something like that. First run with infinite crab went pretty well. Every run pretty much gets infinite crab because it is guaranteed to be in one of the shops. This looks like chill enough enemies that I can actually run up gate front here, I think. Unless I'm totally wrong. No, we're fine. It's like there are half the number of enemies there normally are there, somehow. Yeah, I really don't like this giant. It's fine. Okay. Find a bleed weapon. I literally have it. We started with Spike Cestus, so we can kill the dragon when we get there. But I'm hoping that we pick up some runes along the way. But yeah, we can definitely kill the dragon. Yeah, for once I can read everything people are saying. Definitely killing the run and doing setup is like the greatest gift for chat activity, at the very least, I suppose. Small consolation. Is the dragon there? Yeah, the dragon isn't randomized. It's like a special enemy. Okay. Stone. We need that. That is such a horrible outfit for him. It just doesn't fit him at all. Wait, this is what I'm wearing in the thumbnail, isn't it? It's kind of cool. I gotta make custom thumbnails for each run. Okay, I think 3, some of 5. I mean, Faith Talisman's kind of cool. The rest of this basically sucks. The Gold Horn Tenders, I guess, are useful. I'll probably buy one. For when we kill the big dragon. I should maybe have gone around the other way. I want that item, but I can't really risk it. Can't even risk it. He can't take a risk 6 minutes and 48 seconds into the run. Insane. I died, yeah. Yeah. I fell in a cave. In the Moonvale cave, like Gale Tunnel or whatever it is. I fell and died. It was tragic. Have to go, good luck. Thanks, man. Hopefully when you watch the VOD or whatever, I'll be like 40 bosses deep and everyone will be like breathing a sigh of relief that the run is actually off the floor. Okay, another damage negation talisman's cool. Does this like immediately move Raya, I wonder? So that would be kind of cool. What's the next weapon class for the video? It's heavy thrusting swords. You fell at 333.33. Interesting. That's strange. Coincidence. Favorite glintstone firefly location? I couldn't tell you where you get a single one. We're gonna sword lance the fuck out of everything? Yeah, pretty much. Well, I'm probably gonna extend the length of the run by a million hours by trying to do cool shit with Bloody Hellas, but it will make a sick-ass video in the end. Some stones. Fork. I mean, kind of good stones to get there. Ooh, Crescent Moon Axe. I kind of like the Crescent Moon Axe a lot. Like, I don't know, it's... The Crescent Moon Axe and Godric's Great Axe, they both have the shitty... Like, well, I say shitty, like the worse heavy attack that's longer. It's like the big golf swing, but it's so fucking satisfying. So I kind of like it. I'm definitely not taking a good route through this. I've kind of gone full autopilot and just started doing regular setup. That's okay, though. At least I think. I mean, we have a 1 and a 2. We might have a 3. So somber weapons are looking kind of like something. Yeah, last stream... Well, the last run, it was very good. But I don't think the things that we got on it... Like, there's only a couple things that we got on that run where I'm, like, really, like, oh, fuck, I can't believe we lost that. And that's, Ritual Shield Talisman and Commander Standard. I feel like those two are... That's really disappointing. Because they make such a big difference. Sword Lance is not a thrusting sword, it's a heavy thrusting sword. Okay. Hey, Stormwalk. And another Spiked Cestus. And another damage negation talisman. What the fuck? Cool. I mean, lots of pretty useful things there. A Stormwalk Axe could be the way to go if we wanted to level up a Somber. For sure. Yeah, I mean, maybe you guys are totally right. And actually I should immediately go to... Yeah, you're right. Not sure why I'm even thinking about it. Of course you're right. Why not just kill the dragon immediately, dump all the points into Vigor, and then just worry about finding more runes the rest of the time, and then I can actually, like, loot places without worry about dying. That makes so much more sense. It's got to. Unsheath is fucking sick, but that's like way, I mean, maybe if the opportunity presents itself. Good Ash of War, though. Yeah, a lot of the problem that you run into in these early games is that places where there are a lot of items... Whoa. Very laggy. Something is stuck in a wall. Oh my god. Okay. Places where there are a lot of items, like the graveyards, there also tend to be a lot of enemies. So it's very dangerous to try and get them. Jesus Christ, man. And obviously you're trying to get them when you don't have a proper setup, so you can't really kill them. Holy fuck. It's actually running at like 20 frames per second. Oh, dude. What is here? That's so bad. What makes that happen? It is like enemies stuck in walls, isn't it? From what I understood. Yeah, like this one is a good example, actually. This graveyard is just full of enemies all the time. It's just super risky to try and... get any of them. I suppose I might want to save at least a few of the dragon... of the, yeah. I probably want to save at least a few of the dragon runes. Just in case we get something in the shop that we want to buy immediately, which there is a chance. Usually there's at least a few things like that. Your previous run died? Yeah, I fell in a cave. Like an idiot. And died. Under no danger. Will the YouTube vids have your cam now? Probably not at the moment. I don't know, I'm still thinking about it. Oh my god, baited. It seemed like it was a katana. It's fucking Wakazashi. Why are we getting all the daggers? Okay, this is just nothing. I mean, some 7s, I guess. But that's it. Yeah, I mean... I wasn't planning on putting the... Well, the cam's definitely not going to be in the next video, because I've already started recording it without the camera. But when Tarnished Edition comes out, I'm going to do an All Remembrances run all in one go on stream, which is in a few days, and then I'm going to try and get that video out as quickly as possible. So obviously Cam will be in that one. So I don't know. Great arrows if we get a great bow. That's true. Yeah. And you do, I mean, we do tend to get a great bow. Like, it's pretty unlikely that we won't get a great bow at all. Just probably a shitty one. When does the edition come out? The 28th of August. So, in a few days. So I'm trying to, like, get a bunch done on the heavy thrusting swords video before then. Okay, Somber 3, we needed that. Harrying dagger, okay. You might think, why don't I kill that single dog? I bet he one-shots me. Do Shadow Tree fragments do anything? Yeah. They still do the same thing. Give you scaling in the DLC. You can just get them from any key item location, which includes shops. Is there anything actually added other than new cosmetics and starting classes? There's new weapons. There's a new NPC with a new armor set, and I assume some sort of quest line. And yeah, that's it. So it's not a huge amount of stuff. But it's also on the Switch, and I'm going to be playing it on the Switch. That's probably the main thing to mention, actually. I'm going to be doing the whole run on the Switch. Okay, we check Handmade. Do you know how much it is for people who already own the game? I don't. That's a good question, though. Spiral Horn Shield's cool. This gives us a bunch of increased resistances to status effects when we have it on. Mesmer's Soldier Spear is ridiculously good. Like, it just does a fuck ton of damage, so it's maybe something to consider. Yeah. Especially since Impaling Thrust is really good against NPCs. This might be what we would go for eventually. And also, like, if we happen to get Ice Spear, then it's just ridiculous. Like, we just win. Surely we win. Okay, time to kill a dragon. Do I have a foot? Probably. I do have a foot. Okay. Alright. What did I die to? I fell in the cave in Gale Tunnel. That is what I died to. Alright. Guess we're gonna be here for a while. Now you have to entertain me like you're my court justice. Dance. This is gonna take a long time with this weapon, I think. Yeah, at least I can read chat now, exactly. Like, when we're, you know, fairly deep into the run, and I'm just, like, doing boss, because I have everything set up already, and I have to focus the whole time. It's like, you know, one message read every 20 minutes, which is unfortunate, but hopefully at least it's entertaining to watch. Hopefully add the addition for PC and console. Yeah, it's coming to everything. It's just that on the Switch, the only version you can buy is the Tarnished Edition. And it has everything packed in together, like it's base game DLC plus the new stuff. I do wonder whether when people do this run, they normally have the setting on that's like Smithing Stone availability similar to vanilla. Will I ever do a run in different Souls game? Absolutely. For sure. Definitely, at the very least, I'll do some Dark Souls 3 stuff at some point. I'm not sure when. Whenever I get the urge. And find the time, I guess. Why isn't Grail randomized? She's a special enemy. Some enemies are in the game. Apparently the balls that like spawn in, like down the cliff over there, are also special, as we found out yesterday when it almost killed me. Yeah, normal Elden Ring won't be on the Switch, or it doesn't seem to be at least. But yeah, I really like Dark Souls 3, and I definitely want to just do a bunch of shit in Dark Souls 3. Like, tons of stuff. No-hit stuff, and also, like, similar sort of things that I do on Elden Ring, like stat runs or something. Some randomizer stuff. And I kind of like Dark Souls 1 too. I've also played quite a lot of Sekiro, although I suck at that game, but maybe it'd be interesting to do some Sekiro stuff. Favorite weapon in Dark Souls 3? I don't even know anymore. It's been so long since I last played it. I really liked how the Ring Knight straight sword looked, but it just ended up being not that good when I used it. What else was there that I used a bunch? I mean, I used a lot of Profaned Greatsword, I think it was called, the Pontiff Transpose weapon. I've been playing DS3 a lot recently due to Archipelago. Yeah, Archipelago seems really fun. That does seem very fun, but yeah, Dark Souls 3. Such a fun fucking game. I don't know, The Dragon Slayer Great Axe is really sick, actually. I know, there's so many. There's so many. It's got a good selection of weapons that I haven't experimented with, like, at all, pretty much. Have I ever played Hollow Knight and or Silksong? Oh, we killed the dragon. Eat this foot. There we go. I did try playing Hollow Knight, and I really, really suck at 2D platformers, so I just was not having a particularly good time with it, and then I stopped. Okay, 73k. That should be enough to get some starting vigor. Yeah, like 30, I guess. Okay. 30 vigor. That is... It somehow it doesn't look like very much. Also, I should be runocking. If you runock with nothing, then you just get a free 10% extra health. Okay, now we can go check stuff. Yes. Yes. Absolutely. Let's go check the graveyard that's over here. Yeah, doing it this way just... It's gotta just make way more sense. Wait, let's see what item she has for us. She's kind of got sick armor on. She's got the damn horn scent armor. Alright. Okay, so now we're still, I mean, we're still kind of looking for runes at this point, but mainly, I guess, we're looking for a weapon that we want to upgrade, and the stones to upgrade it. I don't think we need a huge amount. Like, we don't need a crazy amount of weapon levels, we're just looking for the early stones, pretty much. This is where it can get, like, really time-consuming, though. So if you just miss, like, Sombo or Smithing 1 or something, then you're just doing this for a million years. What are you doing? Toxic mushroom farm? Is this also used what you get? No, this is just normal rando. Goodbye. Smithing 4 is nice. Hatch's armor. Cool. Okay, some bullshit, basically. When is it not? I'm gonna start doing things in a really weird order now, because I've, like, changed how I do everything, but I do think this just makes more sense. What weapon am I most excited for in the Heavy Thrusting Swords video? It's Bloody Hellas for sure. Yeah. Bloody Hellas is just really fucking cool. The Ash of War that is like dodge into follow-up. And it's just very versatile. We can do a lot of cool stuff with it. Imagine if I died to full damage. Oh my god, that looks like kind of a long drop. Maybe I'm just freaked out by this. I'm traumatized from the last run. I'm gonna be terrified of every drop. At least it means it probably won't happen again. Have you ever played Elden Ring? I've never played that game. Okay, there's another Infinite Golden Arrows. For 20 again. Holy fuck. Why? We've had that like 3 times in a row, I swear. We also needed these. That's really good, though. Because when you fire these at the floor out of a Great Bow, it gives you Golden Vow. So essentially we just got Golden Vow. Nice. Very, very good. Saw the death in the last stream. As brutal as the Wormface death. Yeah, it wasn't great, was it? Oh, you should do this run. You should do this run, man. You should really do this run. You'd have a good time. I mean, I'm joking. It is very fun, though. But obviously when that happens, it's, like, actually soul-destroying. Will you eventually do a use what you get? Yes. The, like, French challenge. Use what you get. Region locked? Yes. I will eventually do it. I enjoy this type of challenge too much to not do it. It's kind of funny that I'm enjoying this so much, because, like, clearly I kind of suck at the skills that this is testing. Maybe that's why, I guess. But, yeah. It's just very interesting. I don't have the patience nor skill. I don't think so. Oh, loud-ass noise. Okay. I mean, I'm not a fan of, like, basically all of these enemies, but at least they're kind of spread out in the open world as opposed to stuck in a cave or something. Hopefully I can loot both these graveyards. The one at the bottom seemed to have really bad enemies, though. Okay. I mean, this doesn't look too bad. Moog Spear. I mean, it's not really a good weapon, but the Ash of War will probably help us, like, snipe enemies through walls. Like, we can do it on one side of the wall and hit them on the other side of the wall, which is obviously pretty good. I don't know, though. It's kind of just bait. Imagine if it was, I don't even know, something good. I don't think I can loot that graveyard, can I? Fire Prelate, Deathbird, Crab. Yeah, no shot. No fucking shot. Yeah, these two runs are super fun. Yeah, they are very fun. They're fun to play, and I think they're entertaining to watch, too. Well, I say that. I don't know. It's entertaining to watch other people do it. I feel like I'm not doing very well at this run so far. I don't know, I played very carefully, and then I seemed to die anyway, but I guess careless mistakes across a very long run. Okay. Is that worm face as dangerous as it looks? Last time we aggroed a worm face, I fucking died. Look at this bait setup, by the way. Holy shit, what a ridiculous bait setup. Put the golden item right in front of the worm face. I'm not even taking the bait at all. It's just gonna be some shit. It always is. I love watching Reese shop for an hour. It's nothing like shopping, dude. A lot of items in the game to buy. I really need to start, like... Yeah. It's looking like we go the other way. I really need to start paying attention to which shop the very important items that I always want are in. That would be a good idea. Last time I did eventually remember which shop had the boiled crab. Like, it's not that hard. Just need to think about it a little. Yeah, it's gonna be a grave glove war, exactly. Just some bullshit. Hey, at least Melania has been cycled back into the pool. Now we can get her in fucking Bale's arena like I wanted. The highest scaled arena in the game. As opposed to here as the Knights Cav in Leonia. Tesco, that's the whole message, just Tesco. You see it? See it on the screen right there? Tesco. Interesting stuff. Why is that so many items? 8 blood-tainted excrement. Melania is going to be in the Bofa cave. Alright, what do you have? I guess we needed this. This is pretty good. We do want holy damage. Although, I don't know. This might be something we want eventually, but at the moment it's like a bit too much investment. You know what I mean? Because we're using what limited stones we have to level up something that does split holy. It's like a little risky, you know? What's the Bofa cave? It's like this really, really long cave they have in Caelid. It stretches all the way from Radahn's arena to Roughy Balcony. Wait for these fucking nuts in your mouth, dude. Beast of Faramazula. Just lying and then, like, I actually forgot. I forgot that Bofa was, Beast of Faramazula. It's funny. Oh, man. Where are the enemies that are normally here? Oh, they're over there. Give us a small spoiler on what you plan for the heavy thrusting sword run. I plan... Ooh, imbued stone so key. Bait item? Oh, classic, dude. What am I planning? You know Arnsbach's set buffs the Bloody Hellas Ash of War by, like, 18% damage. It also buffs, like, Bloody Slash and 8 other things that don't make any sense. I don't know why I decided to say that piece of information. I don't know, I'd have to look at my document because I've forgotten everything. Apparently, even though I recorded it literally yesterday and was editing just before this. Do you record your videos in one sitting? No. I record my videos in a very, very many sittings. Usually upwards of 8 at least. Maybe more like 10, sometimes like 15. In that range. Another secret here. When will that video come out? Probably like early September. Because I gotta make the Tarnish Edition video between it and now. But yeah. So you're gonna do the whole Arnsbach quest? Fortunately, I don't need to do the entire thing. I just need to, like, invade him with letter, and then kill him. And then that gives me the set. Okay. Ah, fuck. I thought that was a great move for some reason. Wait, it has the exact armor that, what's her name was wearing. Interesting. Crazy drip, though. I also do want one of these. And I guess we get a stone that we already have, and another stone that we kind of need, I guess. Spinning Slash is pretty whatever. Okay, nothing good from him. What have I not checked? I haven't checked fucking anything, but somehow I'm forgetting still. I went to that Caelid Merchant. We can do the Caelid Merchants over here. Okay. You ever thought about adding a few random minor bosses to each weapon class run? Yeah, I mean, there are times of the run where I'm like, oh, I kind of want to do this, but then I don't know how interesting it is sometimes when it's minor bosses, and also I think it kind of interrupts the narrative sometimes if I go on too many tangents. It's just like takes too long to get from point A to point B. Or to get from, like, setup to delivery. Yeah, I gotta be a little bit careful here. We do have some vigor, so I think we're alright. Crusade Insignia? I don't even remember what that one does. Isn't that the one where if your spirit dies? Or if you kill an enemy? You can kill him without invading him? Oh, yeah, it is. So you're right. 14.75, not 18%. You're right. I don't know why I'm talking to Melissa. I should also make it nighttime. Increases damage when you kill an enemy. Okay, that's kind of useful, potentially. Oh, yeah, dried bouquet. That's what I was thinking of. My bad. Alright. That helmet is sick. Yeah, it's kind of cool. Conquistador ass helmet. So are there any NPC fights I like? I don't think there are any that I like. I don't mind Ancient Dragon Man. I actually think he's totally fine. It's probably the least offensive NPC fight they've made. There's actually some stuff you can do on him. That's BBK. Okay. Don't mind seeing BBK here. I feel like this merchant always has something kind of useful, but... That's Miranda and Omen Killer Duo, okay. That's fine. Pretty easy boss. Bloodhound's Fang. Dragon Crest Shield Talisman +1. That's really good. That is very good. Nice. Okay. Glad to see that. I'm gonna make it daytime. Remember to stay hydrated. Yeah, that's a good point. I don't think I've drank anything in ages. Yeah, buffs rivers as well. That's a super old message, but yes. Ansbach set buffs rivers, it buffs like Reduvia for some reason. Just a bunch of weird stuff. You should do a fire type build for one of your videos. Maybe if the opportunity presents itself. I was thinking about maybe doing like a incants only all bosses run. I just want to do more all bosses stuff. I think it's good practice. I just learn more about the game. That's one of those dangling falling star guys, right? It's not. Hopefully he doesn't spot me. What is that? Oh, it's Shadow Tree Avatar. Okay. Interesting. A lot of weird critters out. Just like fucking shit that you see at the silhouette off in the distance, and you're like, what even is that? Shadow Tree Avatar looks so weird from the side as well. Okay, where is this merchant? I always kind of get lost when I'm looking for him. It's like pretty minimal point even checking this guy because he always has fucking nothing. But whatever. Obviously we gotta check him. Please have something. Okay, some stones we need. Carrying Sovereignty is like pretty good, kind of. I mean, it has a good motion value. That's about it. Where am I even going next? Do I think Catch Flame is better than Knight's Lightning Spear? No. I don't know, it's pretty close. Knight's Lightning Spear is probably better. Yeah, last run, I fell in the Moonveil Cave like an idiot. Like, really, really dumb. It was not good. Alright. Who is this? Okay, that's really good to see. So I was gonna say, we want to see good bosses in Dragon Mirror here so we can maybe fight them early to get a bunch of runes, and obviously Godric is, like, free. Like, I'm not gonna get hit there, so we can totally kill Godric early, and that's just a ton of runes. Like, 100,000 runes or something, or 70,000. Kind of wish the weapon class runs for all bosses from the start. Yeah, I mean, maybe, but the time that takes is crazy. Okay, that's really nice, too. Awesome, okay. So we were looking for more runes. We can dupe that a bunch of times to get a ton of runes. Alright, we're looking pretty good. I don't know how our stone situation is. But if our stone situation is like, we can get the first few weapon levels on the Cestus here, then we can just start killing Libgrave bosses. Who's that? That's another free kill. Dude, we're gonna be fucking drowning in runes. This is such crazy. We've had no golden seeds. It's slightly concerning. I might check what is up on the other bridge as well. Hoping Dragon Barrier BBK is Melania. Yeah, that would be fucking sick. Although, Dragon Barrier BBK is is on a big slope. It's on a big hill. And that causes problems with Melania, at least with the way I fight her. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's Rev. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Nice. Okay. It's really nice to see Rev there, because we can just cheese the shit out of him. We can just cheese him so fucking hard. Do I plan on going faster on this run? Yes. I plan on going significantly faster. I mean, I planned on going faster last run too, but we didn't find a smithing one that we really desperately needed for like 3.5 hours, maybe 4 hours, and it just slowed the run to a crawl. It was such a shame. Soloria is good too. It's another easy boss. Could I please make a how to fight all main bosses? I don't know if I'm qualified to do that. Has that surely that video exists as well. Okay, let me check what stones we have. Rev as in Revenant, yes. Rev as in Royal Revenant. Also, talk to this guy. See what he has. We could get, like, an insane incant here. That'd be cool. Oh my god. Holy fuck. Okay, so that is the best incant in the game. And then right next to it is the best NPC cheese in the game. Wow. Okay, that's pretty good. I think we might go Faith. I think we might put some points into Faith. That's crazy, actually. We haven't had a lucky incant shop yet, really. Yeah, Knight's Lightning Spear. Someone was just asking about Knight's Lightning Spear. That's crazy, dude. Okay. Stones. Let's see. We have basically nothing. We have a few Sombers. Let me take a look at all the shops. Okay. So, we have Somber 2. We need this 3. It's so cheap. The second Spiked Cestus. Stormhawk Axe is something we could consider if we don't have any weapon upgrades. We could just use it because it buffs itself. You didn't find a video for all major bosses? There's a guy called Lamenter's Jail that does probably exactly what you're looking for, if I had to guess. Okay, anyway. I need one more of these. There's a seal we could use too. There might be a better one sitting around, but I should also hand this in. We need one of these. That's so expensive, but we need it. This is good enough that I'm just gonna buy it, right? We definitely need one of these. We definitely need that, although we don't have the money for it. We have a 7. Yeah, okay, so we don't have a smithing 1. So it doesn't even matter. Like, smithing stone weapons are off the table, but we do have 1, 2, 3, 4. We don't have a 5, do we? Time to check again. What is that? 6? Okay, we have a 6. Okay, so if we get a 5, we have a +7 somber, which is really good. At the moment, we have a +4 somber, which is still pretty good. It's probably worth doing, like, a couple checks in Leonia, because it'll actually take 5 minutes and we can get 20 more items. But if we don't turn up anything from there, +4 of any somber weapon that we can wield, Stormhawk Axe would be great. And then we just kill, like, we just kill Leonia bosses. Did I die? Yeah, I fell in a cave. Yep. Yep, there's the shopping. That's the shopping done. I mean, ideally we'd find something that works with Faith, of which there are many somber weapons, but if I was searching for something that specific, we'd be here forever. And also, like, if we just level something up and start working through the map, we'll pick up enough items that we can level up something else as well, so we should be okay. Am I a fan of Gino? Yeah, I'm a fan of Gino. Yep, yep. Okay, there could be scary enemies here, actually. I should be kind of careful. But I suppose also I kind of need to dupe the remembrance we just picked up. Seems quite important. And then when we do eventually get to killing bosses, I should prioritize going to areas where they have materials inside a cave so that we get a high chance of picking up stones. What's my favorite Souls game in general? I mean, it's Elden Ring. And then Dark Souls 3. Purely boss quality sort of reasons. More spells. Or incants, even. This guy will have only spells, by the way. Anyone who just sells spells or incants only has spells or incants. Okay, well, disappointing. Obviously, from that guy, and I guess from, what's her name? Salen. We're really looking for Unseen Form. That's like the premier spell we could get at the moment. I wish I could read everything that was just written. Be interested to see an all dragon-type weapon run. Yeah, that would be kind of interesting. I'm trying to think of how many dragon-type weapons there are, but there's at least, like, 5. Opinions on Elden Ring being cross-platform? Yeah, it's kind of odd that it isn't, right? Okay, there's a golden seed. Iron Whetblade's nice. It's actually very nice. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Did I buy a lantern? I did. Okay, good. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's cool. Iron Whetblade's very useful if we... just to get some specific infusions. Obviously, we really want, like, Red Hot Whetblade or Sanctified or something to get faith scaling on these smithing stone weapons. I guess Red Hot Whetblade would probably be better. I don't know, it's hard to say. I guess I will go to Jarberg here. Any Horaloo tips? Yeah, I mean, if you... Stay on his left leg, is what Nighthawk said. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty good advice if you just want to, like, win, you know? And if you want to optimize the fight further, then it's a bit more complicated, of course, but there's, like, a tip that's actually pretty good. It's, like, the one time that a boss, you can give a tip for a boss, and in, like, one sentence that can be easily understood. Just, like, roll... Everything just is, like, one roll to his left leg and then poke him. What's the worst crystal tier? Probably the one that blows you up. There's, like, a bunch of shitty ones. There's a bunch of terrible ones. I was thinking both weapons and incants. Yeah, that would be kind of interesting for the dragon run, I assume. Where the fuck am I going, by the way? Like, veered wildly, of course. I'm going to Jarberg generally, but... Who is this boss, by the way? Oh! Verlana. Cool. We probably... I guess it's fine to get her this early. She's a little bit scary. Okay, so don't die to full damage here. Can't lose 2 runs in a row to full damage. There we go. Remember when this was Stormblade that one time? Oh. Combo that straight into the bait. Euphoria. Oh. Fuck. Shit, dude. It's okay, there'll be something in the graveyard. I think so far on every run, aside from Stormblade, we've had just, like, nothing here, despite this being the highest density of checks, like, pretty much in the whole game. Good summon. Yeah, I mean, I guess you're right, that is a good summon. I'm not opposed to using a summon for, like, horrible NPC fights. Bunch of stones, that's nice. Hood. Some bullshit. Some bullshit. Stone we don't need. Okay. Okay. I think we keep going here. So I'm gonna have to grab these grace, like, pretty much immediately anyway. Actually, wait. No, of course we keep going, because I need to get to the, Walking Mausoleum on the other side of this to dupe anyway. What was the most fun stat-only run? Not most damaging? Well, the most damaging one definitely wasn't the most fun. I have no idea what that was, though. The most damaging things are never the most fun. They are fun, but, like, only to a degree. And only if it's, like, interesting that it's damaging. But the most fun one... Fuck, I don't even know what the most fun one was. Mind, I remember enjoying a lot. I remember watching Mind back and being like, damn, I'm clearly, like, having a really good time. But Vigor was very interesting. In terms of, like, the theory crafting of it. Who is in here? I mean, that Blood Fiend is super scary, but apart from that... No one is scary. Freya's Greatsword. I really don't like curved greatswords. Just gonna see if I can get away with looting most of this. That's nice. You're gonna have to come back for the others. So I really don't want to deal with that Blood Fiend. But good talisman. Wow, the ancestral infant head. Reese, what are some good places where you can actually use poison flower blooms twice? Well, you can use it on Horaloo and Rilana very effectively, but you can honestly just use it in a ton of places. Like, just look for any opening that's roughly large enough to do something like a Colossal Weapon or a Colossal Sword charge heavy. It'll be fast enough that you can use it there. Okay, just a Black Knife Assassin here. I'm, like, itching to start actually fighting stuff at this point, but I think we're almost at that point. Which is cool, because it's been an hour? Huh? How? What the fuck? What is my casual build when playing off camera? I don't know. I mean, I tend to lean towards Faith stuff at this point. Because there's cool Faith things in the game, but I don't know, I use various things. It's a cool helmet, but it literally weighs like 20 kilograms. Time flies when you're having fun. I mean, I'm sure, but I also like really wanted to get to stuff quickly. I mean, these enemies really don't seem that bad. That's not the Beastman that throws the projectiles either. Don't think Phantom Slash is that useful. Full Cloak. Eternal Darkness is... I mean, that can't be useful, right? 6 that we probably need. 3 that we definitely need. Where are the ones at, huh? There they are! Oh, good thing I said it. That's what did it, obviously. It's because I said it. Sack Axe is kind of cool. Actually, Sack Axe is kind of sick. That one, if you hold it in your offhand, it, what am I stuck on? It gives you FP when you kill an enemy. Nice, dude. What time do I use my stream? I stream normally. Around this time. Like, usually around this time or a bit earlier. Well, like, I started at 8, or... Yeah, I'll either start, like, 9-ish, so now, or an hour ago, which is when I started. Although, I guess on the 28th, I'm gonna have to start at, like, a normal time for me, because I'm gonna be streaming for so long to do the All Remembrances run. Which means it'll be, like, fucked up for anyone in the US. It'll be, like, a pure EU stream for several hours, which would be interesting. It could, like, totally different time zone of people. But I stream at these times basically because... Oh, fuck, there's a one face. Okay, it's fine. What is my time zone? I am in the UK, so BST at the moment.
Well, I presume.
Alright, what do you have?
I am an old Cotto here, perhaps.
I am. I mean, Arsenal Charm's not totally useless. It's definitely not good stuff, though. Okay, well... I mean, if we have smithing 2s in the shop, then we can level up this as well. I guess we've still got more to go to get to the fucking mausoleum anyway, so... What's my favorite Night Lord? Well, it is Hjolster, but I feel like that's almost a cop-out, right? To say Hjolster, because he's, you know, he's really good. Aside from him... I don't know, that becomes a lot harder. I really liked the Dreglord. I also really like... I've forgotten his fucking name. Volga. And I like the Dell a lot too. It's a cool headpiece. I'd rather not aggro this guy. I would really, really rather not. Okay, well. It seems like that's the best I can do for now. Guess I'll just run this way. How many attempts has it been? It's been, I think this is attempt number 6. Faith build this run, it's looking like it. With those incants, I would find it hard to imagine it's not worth sort of shifting into Faith as soon as we can. Like, it's going to be... I'm not going to force it immediately because we need immediate damage, right? But by the time we get to somewhere like Altus, I think then we will have shifted to doing Faith stuff. How do you feel having someone from Kentucky watching your stream? Seems like a long way away. Seems like a very, very long way away. Nice Lightning Spear is good for NPCs? Yes, it's extremely good for NPCs because they do not input read it. It's also just good in general. It just does a lot of damage. It's good because it has a lot of range and we can snipe enemies out from far away with it. Just a very valuable tool to have. There's something up there. I don't know what though. Alright, what do you have? The other carrying greatsword. Another golden seed, which is kind of nice. This is totally Grass Crest Shield, I promise. Whenever the next game comes out, I think a blind playthrough would be fun to watch. Are you sure about that? Because, like, I will just get the shit kicked out of me. I don't know if that's so fun. Is that the boss? Or, no, the boss is, like, off to the left. There's just a dragon over there? Okay, I'm just not going to worry about it. Oh, nice. Okay, awesome. Wait, it's actually perfect timing. So, okay, the reason that matters is, well, a couple of reasons. First of all, we need 2 Great Runes to get into Lingdell. Secondly, having a Great Rune opens this door, which means we can check what the Remembrance gives us before we dupe it and then eat both. So I guess if it's something really, really important, we'll take that instead. Alright. Okay, it's trash. Good. Okay. It's good to know, I guess. Okay. Yep. Let's go dupe. Gold medallion and remembrance. Yeah, fortunate that that can't happen. I haven't played Wukong, no. And I probably won't. Honestly, if it's a Souls-like, I'm probably not very interested in playing it. I can't lie. If it's some roguelike bullshit, I'm all over that. It's not because I dislike Souls-likes like universally, I guess, but I just feel like for the most part, I don't enjoy them, and they try to emulate the parts of Souls games that are very surface level instead of like really understanding it so much, and it's just, I don't know. It's more than anything else, it feels like it's not I'm having 2 cakes, it's like why would I eat the bad cake instead of the delicious cake that I still have, like, only taken a little crumb out of. You know what I mean? Like, there's too much to these games. I could play them forever. I just feel no urge. There's no desire for more. Alright. Oh, we gotta wait for this guy to come over. Other than Elden Ring, what games do you play or enjoy and have been playing recently? I mean, I've played a lot of Slay the Spire 2 this year. It's probably my most played game this year that isn't Elden Ring. I've really loved Slay the Spire. I don't know why that's like the only one I can think of. He is completely still, by the way. What's up with that? Is it the weather or something? Also, whenever anyone asks me questions about other games, I forget every single game I've ever played. It's actually insane. Liza P is really good. I don't really like Liza P. I can't, like, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I didn't give it that much of a go, to be fair. I didn't play for very long. I did watch I watched Horse beat the entire thing. And I didn't think that much of it then. And then I played some of it myself, and I was like, I don't want to play this game. Is it still not moving? Oh my god, man. What is wrong with this fucking thing? Have I played Risk of Rain 2? Yeah. I mean, I haven't played it in a very long time. I have played Risk of Rain 2. Have I played Sekiro? Yeah, I played quite a lot of Sekiro. I gotta, like, scroll through my Steam, and I'll remember all the games that I play, and then it'll be like, why didn't I just say that immediately? You guys ever heard of the game Mosalita? The game is so fucking good. It's so well designed. I guess I played a lot of PoE 2 this year, and last year. What else did I play? This is so annoying for somebody who just, like, I'm on their TV, and they're just, like, here to watch. Like, they're full type A, right? They're just here for the game. I played Expedition 33 last year, I remember that. Played a bit of Baldur's Gate. I played all of Forager in, like, one day. I played Megabonk last year, too, like fucking everyone else. I tried to play Monster Hunter, and I think I would really like it if I took the time over it, but I just didn't have the time. I really liked Yakuza 0. I thought it was super fucking good. Just very entertaining the whole time. Obviously, I talked about Persona 4. You guys ever heard of the game Friends vs. Friends? Such a fucking good shooter, but indie and tiny, and it just died off immediately. Have I ever played any Zelda games? I've played most of them, and I like most of them. Wind Waker is probably my favorite, but Ocarina of Time is like, it's, you know, was my favorite game when I was a kid, and it's like very formative. I also really liked Tears. I thought Tears was incredibly good. And I didn't like Breath of the Wild. I thought Breath of the Wild was like, it felt empty, it felt unfinished, and I didn't enjoy it. And I beat the whole game, and I was like, I don't like this game. And then I played Tears thinking, oh no, I don't know if I'm actually gonna like this. But I was like, oh, you know, we'll see. And then I fucking loved Tears. I thought it was so good. I was like, they did an incredible job making the world feel more full of things, and also with the weird new mechanics that really do work. Like, they make the game an immersive sim, and that's very cool. My favorite plant in Plants vs. Zombies? There totally is one, but I don't know what it is. I can't remember. I'd have to look at a big list of them. But they have some cool looking plants. With that being said, I've never played Plants vs. Zombies. I've only watched people play it in videos. It's good. Plants vs. Zombies people on YouTube, they make extremely long videos about shit. And they're like the right sort of engagement level where you can like really relax and like go to sleep. Because you can like watch it and like you can listen to it, and it's good when you're awake, and then as you start to drift off, it's not like jarring. This must be close enough, please. I hate waiting for this guy. So impatient. If it wasn't for the fact that I had you guys to talk to while I do this, my head would be through my monitor, I swear to God. I'm going to break my monitor. What does he say? You thought this was a rabbit? It's fucking funny, bitch. That's Winnie the fucking Pooh. Yeah. Alright. I'm going to break my monitor, I swear. Such a good clip. Melon guy. No, it's not the melon. It's not the melon pulp guy. Definitely not. Okay. One of these, please. And now we do the same down here. Infinite rune glitch in Elden Ring. 3 easy infinite runes. Tap in. What is, like, a good weapon for this? This is scary. The run could die. I might get stepped on. You know how tempting it is for me to pull up a image of Plants vs. Zombies right now? I don't know why. Like, it's... I'm obviously not going to do that. Wait, why did I clank like that? I'm genuinely, like, extremely scared that I get stepped on by this guy, by the way. I feel like it's gonna happen one of these days. Oh, it's so scary, dude. Yeah, Hollow Knight's not really for me. I'm really, really terrible at 2D platformers. Like, just so awful at them. With that being said, I really enjoyed Celeste. But it did take me way too long. Okay. Even more runes. Thank you very much. Let's go level something up. Okay. So we want a... brain. How many smithing stones do I even have at this point? Oh, we don't have any 2s. Okay, so we can't do a smithing stone weapon. We have to do a somber weapon, which means we probably go Stormhawk Axe, right? I mean, it's either Stormhawk Axe or it's... I don't even know. Bloodhound's Fang? I really don't want to use Bloodhound's Fang. It's got to be Stormhawk Axe. I have this. We needed to buy crab as well, so this is actually pretty good. Okay, yeah, I think we run it back with Stormhawk Axe 2. Best of Stormhawk Axe 2, dude. Just thinking really hard. Thinking really hard about it. Stormhawk Axe is comfy. You are totally right. Give me that. Okay. Yeah, Bloodhound's Fang is good, but I hate curved greatswords. Have you considered that? Like, with a passion? Like, I just find them really fucking grating to use. Do I like kefir? I honestly don't remember what it tastes like. Strange yogurt. Yeah, what stat? What am I stuck on? What stats do I need for this? 19 strength, 15 dex. Do I have the strength already? No. I need 1 more point of dex and a few points of strength. That'll be fine. Okay. I'm not two-handing it, that's why I don't hit the requirements, but I will be. Okay. +4 Stormwalk Axe. Okay, yeah. Okay, so +4 Stormwalk Axe. Let's start killing bosses in Limgrave, specifically ones that are in caves where we could get materials. So let's go to Patches. Also, Patches is a shop, so it's good too. Nice. Yeah, we used Stormwalk Axe last run as well, funnily enough. I suppose I should also buy the boiled crab as soon as I can, but whatever. Reapers and Curved Greatswords have the worst movesets. Yeah, kind of. Reapers don't have the best moveset, yeah. They're a little rough. Definitely charge heavies. I mean, anything that has a bad heavy attack, it feels really bad to use. Like, that's why halberds often feel kind of annoying. Because then you're so reliant on an Ash of War, basically. I don't know. Thoughts on Godslayer's Greatsword? Yeah, Ash of War is too slow. Otherwise, it's cool. I don't really love the overhead heavy attack on the Colossals, but... it's close enough, I guess. Hopefully no bad enemies. Look fine. I guess we'll see what this NPC is. This can be really scary, though. Definitely not feeling good about it. We can always run away, though. That's the thing. Old Knight Istvan. This is the first NPC invasion from, like, first Volcano Manor one. This is a pretty chill one. I'm definitely gonna wait for Yura, though. Is there an enemy up there aggroed? How long does it fucking take, dude? I mean, I could just get him to leave, honestly. It might just be easier to do that. Well, Curved Greatswords... the problem with Curved Greatswords is not their speed, for me. It's that their heavy attack doesn't actually use all of the range of the weapon. Like, they swing... they cut the swing kind of short. It feels really awkward. I also just don't like the animation in general. Like, it's more of a feeling-based thing than an actual criticism of the weapon. No, the invasions don't count as bosses. All the NPCs are just shuffled, basically. Okay. Hopefully no one terrible in here. Well, 2 slimes. So there are, like, material pickups like that, for example. Yeah, see, this is why I wanted to come here. It's like random material pickups. Okay, I don't like that. I'm going to the boss room. Yeah, bunch of stones. I mean, I wish I could have checked what was in that tunnel there, but... it's probably for the best. Madding Hand is kind of cool. I mean, that's Starfist moveset. Also, Patches is not randomized because he's also a merchant, so he can't be randomized. And he's got sick-ass fucking armor. Also, we definitely aren't going to be killing him because we need to move him to Leonia and then look at the extra items in his shop and Volcano Manor.
Wait, please.
There we go.
I surrender. White flag and all.
Am I going to be leveling a bit of mine this run since I'm using KLS? Most likely. Miriam's Vanishing. It's such bait because it looks really similar to Unseen Form. I don't think I would have used Miriam's Vanishing, unfortunately. I gotta find a run to actually use that on, because it is cool. Blah, 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 blah. We're both crouching together. Okay. So I think he insta-moves to Liania, actually. We could go see him right now. Trying to think of why I wouldn't. It's so many checks. Fun to pair with Gavel of Heimer. That sounds right. Fucking love Gavel of Heimer. Do you like Patches or hate him? I'm not a fan of him. He's very annoying. Like, as a person. I think he's... I like that he's in the game. But obviously I don't like him. Oh, fuck. But yeah, no, I think he's a fun character to have recurring. What's my opinion on the music in Souls games? I think it's extremely good, generally. Sometimes it gets a little bit too, like... I don't know, it tries to... It gets too serious, you know what I mean? Like, I'd rather it be more elegant sometimes. With that being said, I think the music has just gotten better in general. Like, Night Rain's soundtrack is absolutely phenomenal. I think Caligo's theme is the best piece of music in any Souls game. Like, by a pretty big margin. It's very good. Too bombastic. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. Yeah. I don't know if this is late enough in the day for the Deathbird to spawn, but... Have we recovered from yesterday's stream? We have recovered. Well, we've killed one boss. And it was just now. And we are 1 hour 20 into the run. My god, the Deathbird is a Deathbird. No way. That's not right. I have mentally recovered, though. Yeah. Okay, what do you have? Something good, please. When you Loki got some bullshit? That's good. Okay, he doesn't actually have that. He doesn't actually have some bullshit. He Loki has some good shit. EP's actually good. Huh, I can tell you that fucking firsthand. I was using EP yesterday. This shit does a lot of damage. It's actually, like, really good. Yeah, Pooperu and Tiru. But Creeper's Vow is really nice, actually. Creeper's Vow is very, very nice. Bloodborne has the best soundtrack and they never really hit that peak again. I don't agree. Like, at all. But I can understand why you might say that. There's some very good songs in Bloodborne. I'm just thinking, by the way, that's why I'm talking about something else. I don't think we need Crucible right now, but yeah, we'll buy it for sure. I don't know, these are something to be considered. What is dying and just, like, dropping me runes? Something. Okay, back to what I was doing. We did Patch's Cave, let's do this one. Yeah, Ludwig's theme is really, really good. It's like saying sky is blue, right? I think they should do trick weapons again. Yeah, something like that. I think having a few more options on how you use the weapons is cool. Fire Giant P1. Okay. I did a shit ton of Fire Giant practice, like, a couple of days ago. So my Fire Giant's actually looking not too bad. So that's good. But obviously getting him early is nice because he's a little sketchy. Yeah, I think trick weapons are cool. Although I don't know. It's not like I engaged like entirely with all of the nuances of the system because it's a bit more complicated than what I did with it. My favorite soundtrack of any game, by the way, is Persona 3, if you're wondering. No one asked, but we're talking about soundtracks. It's Persona 3. I really don't like that chariot in the wall. I can tell you that. Who's walking around down here? I think we just go. We're just gonna have to get it on the way back up. To be honest, though, there's probably more... Oh, okay. Would I prefer to listen to Zelda music or Souls music? I mean, probably Zelda music, but... I don't know, I imagine it's kind of close. I mean, I'm not seeing many stones, and that one item pickup next to a terrifying enemy doesn't look super appealing, so I think we just leave, right? A little bit disappointing. Oh, wrong direction. Bloodborne is artistically my favorite Souls game. But I don't really like replaying it. Fuck. Yeah, I mean, I can totally understand why you feel that way. And also, gameplay being so smooth. I mean, the game is at 30 FPS, which doesn't do it any favors. Old chud. Goodbye. Why are there no materials in these walls? I think about a message someone sent in chat that was something like, you know, I killed some enemies that are passive. Also, this is exactly the situation where I died last time, so I should be careful. Oh my god, that's so scary now. Alright. But I wanted that stone. Okay. Someone sent a message that was something like, I killed some enemies that were passive, and they sent a message that was like, these enemies, typically not passive. So fucking funny. I think about it every single time I see a passive enemy. Wish I had it ready. Who is it? It's no one. I got no one in this boss room. I probably should have buffed before I'm opening this door. I will simply find a place to buff during the fight. Loretta. Okay, well, I mean, actually insanely good matchup for us because she's weak to lightning. Yeah, just fully stam out. Fuck it. Who even cares? 30 Vigor and Limgrave. Ugh. Another one. No. Holy. Insane. Insane patience. Top 10 patience moments. Tailoring tools. That is useless. Where would they have more? Oh, right. Don't come here. Who did you die to last time? Falling. I'm going to do the cave on the beach. So I think there's a chance we'll get materials there. We did get some stones, but obviously we need smithing 2s. Like, once we get those smithing 2s, we're looking pretty good on the smithing stone weapon front as well. I'm doing the thing again where I look over at chat and then... But I'm thinking about something else, so I'm just not reading anything, my bad. Yeah, gravity death. It's pretty dumb. Feels very bad to die to gravity. I'm a piece of bread. YouTube used to be so easy, man. Motherfuckers would get on and they'd record I am bread. And then just like uncut 10 minutes, rip that shit, upload it. That was a video. Insane. Imagine if I did that now. The old meta. We've come a long way. Whiff. Still no materials that we want. That's crazy, dude. Like, you should have seen how many we got. A Deathrite bird? I did literally just practice this moveset, to be fair. But with no holy damage, it's like... why take the risk? Because I can. I wouldn't be doing this if it wasn't for the fact that literally before I got on, I was like, I need to practice my Deathrite bird, I bet it's so bad. And I was just fucking him, like, didn't get hit by anything apart from Ghost Flame for like 40 minutes, and I was like, oh my gosh, Deathrite bird's really good. Oh, speak of the devil. Hey, oh, it bugs out, nice. Oh. Dead? Wonderful. I don't remember whether there's any point in going through this section. Maybe there's like a couple more materials or something. Have any recommendations for dodging its pecs? So, do you see how, like, basically after everything the Deathrite bird did, I ran, like, top left to go through its back legs and get behind it? Do that. Don't go right, because that causes problems with one combo. Going left is good. You just get behind them all the time. Like, when you are in neutral, you just kind of stand slightly in front of him, you wait for one attack, you do that over and over. He just gets fucked. And then, obviously, you're behind him on his pecs, so you don't get pecked. Excuse me? The fuck are you doing? I don't know why I'm here, by the way. Oh, wow, Rain of Fire and the fucking Golden Arcs. Surely I'll be using those. Awesome. Okay, well, no stones from that. We can do the Blue Dance Charm Cave. You know what, actually, it would probably make the most sense to just kill Margit, because Stormveil has a ton of checks. I also have 32,000 runes. I kind of want to buy a few boiled crab. Guy who gets distracted. Soldier of Godric Cave? Does it have materials in the walls? Because if it does, then yes, that's a very good idea. I didn't even think about this before, but Luresh's Gatebro is really good. I don't think it makes sense for this, but it is good. Alright, which one has the boiled crab? I'm losing my mind. Oh, right, it was Kale. My god, it's expensive. I actually think it might also be a really good idea to get, like, at least one of these golden seeds, but probably both of them. So we literally don't have a single extra flask. Right, there we go. Write it down. Kale. Kale. It's Kale. That's the easiest one to remember. Soldier of Godric Cave. Okay, I'm gonna assume that nobody knows whether it has a bunch of material pickups, so we're just gonna do it. What is this noise? Oh, it's the guy screaming above. See that lantern cancel right there? Pretty sure there are no pickups. I hope you're wrong. I think you might be right. Oh. The fact that we have, like, no form of holy damage yet is a little bit concerning. I guess we haven't checked that much, to be honest. I'm so happy that we're actually, like, doing some damage. We have, like, a couple of weapon levels. Feels like the run is happening now. Okay, there are some. It's not one. Oh, another one. 5. Okay, it seems like it's only a couple. Bye. One over here? No. It's kind of weird, because sometimes they're just, like, slanted into the wall. Oh, I really don't like this. Okay. Right, now we're chilling. Yeah, it doesn't look like any. That's a shame. Ow. Thank you. Bye. What is that? It's the fucking dog, dude. Fuck yeah. We actually get to fight the dog. No way. My favorite mini-boss. And goodbye. Wonderful. A joy, as always, dude. Holy fuck. I love the dog. Like, there's gotta be some materials in this shrubbery, right? I look over. There's like half a conversation. You guys have actually started like having a conversation amongst yourself. That's so funny. Like, I'm totally not even involved at this point. It's like a chat room with a guy as well, like some sort of show. That's so funny. I also should have looked through the crack. Gillica? Or Mariga? Or one of the other ones? Very easy fodder boss, which is kind of a shame. This should have been PCR. It's Maggie. Oh, I guess you can't do that on this one. This is actually the one that's the most annoying, in my opinion. Wow. Die. Nice. Drop something useful. Please. Nothing. Alright. We got this cave with the Beastman. What's my FromSoft hot take? I don't know. I probably give a FromSoft hot take like 50 times a stream. I would assume. People have quite like polarized opinions about these games. Have you been through the castle with Leonine? No, I haven't. Oh, you know what? I should go through Runestream Precipice. That would make a lot of sense, because that has a shit ton of material pickups, and also it obviously gives us Altus access. Oh, fucking hell. Ooh, stone. Another stone. And a tree avatar. But the reason I was scared there, by the way, is because the DLC mages are absolutely terrifying. Oh, it's the dupe one. Nice. Okay, that's really good to get that out of the way here. That's the one in Mountaintops that doubles itself. Awesome. Okay, cool. I mean, there's probably way more materials in here, but it's kind of scary. I'm gonna give it, like, a little shot, though. Like, honestly, it's just the DLC mage. Okay. If I can bring the Curse Frog here, then I can drop onto the mage. Nice. Ah! Scary. Okay, cool. All of this just to find, like, no good materials as well. Where are they at? There's something here. Of course. Dude, so many materials in that corner for none of them to be stones as well. Okay, well, whatever. Runestream Precipice. Let's do it. Insane drip pickup. Kind of, but it's so heavy. I'm getting the feeling this run will end in an unfortunate event. Yeah, they tend to. There are some good Castle Morn. Aren't there some good Castle Morn pickups? Oh yeah, I guess you're right. The like mound with all the enemies has a bunch of materials on it, but I don't know if they can be stones, is the thing. That's just a rev, like, out in the world. It's interesting. Fat roll no hit all bosses when? Actually sounds horrible. Oh, that's so good. Nice. Okay. Fuck yes. Even more damage negation? Dude. I gotta check where I went yesterday when I got all of those stones, like, so fast. Just can't remember, man. Gostock. Oh yeah, I was also gonna go to Stormvale. Remember when I said that? So quickly distracted. Okay. Ooh, that's cool. Okay, so this guy normally doesn't aggro. That's so scary, though. Fucking hell. Oh my god, man. DLC dog. No good materials yet. Okay. Kinda nothing. Okay, why am I bothering? Okay. This place is always very scary. We've had at least one really bad enemy in all the runs, I think. Oh, like that. Okay, we don't really have any range, but we kind of do. I think it might be time for magic downpour, maybe? Come here. This is the spell? Is it getting stuck in the ceiling? Oh, that's just worthless. That does nothing. Okay, how do I deal with this guy? Guess I wait for an attack like that, and then I... Dude, this is shit. At least we stun it. Holy fuck. No. We don't need to abandon mission. Him getting stuck is, like, pretty much what we want. This is super doable. And then we got the grapes right after. Come on, man. Yeah, that stuns him too. Super worth. Okay, come on. Like, one more hit. There we go. Oh my god. Terrifying. We got him. Thank god for that. Bullshit. Any stones at all? Is that Owens? No, it's just a beastman. Okay, no stones. No stones. How's the run going? It's going fine at the moment. We have a +4 Stormwalk Axe, which is doing pretty well for us. We're kind of looking for a few more smithing stones, and then we can level up like Spiked Cestus, which will also be pretty good. So yeah, it's going pretty well. Or we do like... Oh, we could do Knight's Greatsword even. That might be kind of good. We have good options, basically, for smithing stone weapons. Oh, that's active poison. Oops. Wait, I didn't rest. Okay. Actual idiot. Holy fuck. Will I do an unused mechanics run? Backsteps, backstep attacks, and feints. I don't know. I'll find a time to use stuff like that, maybe. I do tend to check those things when I'm testing all the weapon classes, but so far they haven't been particularly interesting. Like, honestly, the most interesting thing I've seen so far has been on the heavy thrusting swords. Like, the feints are pretty good. Oh. Okay, I need to pay attention, because I could fall here. When did I show my face? It's been a while now. It's been a few weeks. Just decided to on stream. Thank God that stuns him. Okay. All this because I wanted this item, and it's just trash. Holy fuck. Okay, awesome. Wow. Dude, all of these materials have just randomized into garbage. This is crazy. I can't believe it. Oh, look at the rev over there. Fuck's sake, man. Okay, I mean, I did just practice the rev moveset. But... oh, dude. It's really just not what you want to see. This is only fingers there. I mean, most of these enemies seem pretty fine, but yeah, the rev is obviously really not good. We don't have any range damage. I mean, we can try and get it to, like, throw itself off the ledge. Okay, man, come on. Oh, smithing too. I'm pretty sure that's what we needed. Nice. Okay, wonderful. I'm pretty sure that is what we needed, right? I mean, obviously we need more than one of them, so I guess that doesn't matter that much, but... it's progress. Any scary bosses killed yet? No. Not that I can think of, at least. We've seen... oh, dude. Fuck. Okay, hold on. I want to bring this guy over. Such a cool attack. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can pull the rev and maybe get it to throw itself off the cliff. Because I don't want to fight below that big ball of heads. Oh! Dude. Such relief that filled me with, by the way. Such incredible relief. Only to be followed by fear. Fear and dread. To be fair, he should have thrown himself off the ledge immediately. He's like scuttering around. It's his fault. Okay. I really don't like that penis, man. I really don't like that ball of heads. I think we run up and kill the penis man. Get out of flasks. I have no idea how I didn't get hit there, by the way. Okay, those are chill enemies. Alright. We're good. Another smithing too. Just like randomly dropped. Holy drip. That's crazy. So confident I'm gonna get this item. And it's a good Ashabor. Spooned. Wonderful, man. Very, very nice. Is the big tree in Dark Souls 3 mandatory? No. Oh, I forgot that I had boiled crab that whole time as well. Who is Magma 1 gonna be? Hopefully someone kind of chill. Well, I guess it's not the worst thing in the world if they're tricky. We are reasonably strong at the moment. We do have a lot of damage negation, especially physical. I hear breathing. Nice cap, okay. Very easy. Very, very, very easy. It's fine. I'm fine with getting someone easy here, even though it's kind of early. Just... it's a bottleneck, right? So we want just entry into Altus. Yeah, my Knight's Cap's gotten a lot better during the course of doing this run. I mean, not that he was ever really that bad, but it's kind of nice to see. See, his gameplay has gotten really bad, though. All the stalling. Like, imagine if somebody played like this, just, like, running away after getting hit once. You'd be like, what are you doing? You fucking idiots. You gotta fight the guy. How are you ever gonna learn the moveset? Goodbye. That's how I play. I gotta drink something, actually. That's a good point. Would you rather fight Goskin Duo every day? Wait. Goskin Duo every playthrough as usual? Or have to fight Crucible Duo instead? I'd probably rather fight Crucible Duo, I guess. I don't know. They're both really bad. I feel like Crucible Duo... well, I don't know. Crucible Duo is actually horrible. I did them... I honestly thought they weren't as bad as they actually are, but after doing them on R1+0... like on the All Bosses run, I was like, wow, this fight actually is just trash. It sucks. Like, they did not bother making it good at all. Losing during no sleep pots on meta every run. I mean, I'm planning on doing the rest of the weapon class videos, all remembrances at this point, so I guess I am going to do a meta every run. I don't know, gods can do no sleep pots, like, there are lots of people who are able to do that consistently without getting hit. I'm just definitely not one of them, and I've like, basically never practiced it. So I would just suck. And it would be really slow and really annoying. Smithing 1. Nox Duo is Senesax. Okay, that's good to know. And that's really good, actually, just in general. Like, we really want Nox Duo in the open world, because they're actually a fucking horrible boss. And if they're late game scaled, very scary. So that's good. Oh god. I died? Yeah, I fell in a cave. Dude, that made me, like, actually jump. That scared the shit out of me. I didn't realize he could catch up. The slowest... yeah, 6 stealth, man. Blue lobster? Holy fuck, yeah, that was scary, right? That was pretty scary. Sorry, yeah, I mean Lancer X. Yeah, you're right. Ah. We are in Altus. We require 1 more smithing 1, 1 more smithing 3, and that's it. Oh, sorry, not smithing 1. Wait, we need 1 smithing 2 and 1 smithing 3, and then we have a plus 25 weapon. I'm not sure what that's going to be at this point, but something. Quite possibly, like, Knight's Greatsword. Somehow we've only managed to kill 6 bosses in this entire time, though. I don't know how that's happened. I feel like I've been making really good progress, but we've killed 6 things. Like, how? How do I feel about this run? I feel pretty good about it, although... Okay, that's a very good. Holy fuck, dude. Bro, like, what is happening? This game is shit. This game fucking sucks. Another talisman pouch. Wait, we have all 4 talisman pouches. And we're 2 hours into the run. That's really lucky. That's very, very lucky. That's cool. This is also really good. This is super cheap. And Hook Claws is a very good weapon, to be fair. Yeah, Hook Claws is very good. I don't know whether we want to go Hook Claws or whether we want to go Spiked Cestus, though. I don't know, it's tricky. I'm going to check the other merchant quickly, and then we'll make our decision, basically. Or actually, more than make our decision, we'll, like, go back to Limgrave and just kill, like, every fucking boss that we see. Mainly Margit. That's what I said I was going to do, like, 40 minutes ago now. Hopefully, one of you will remember, when I go to this merchant and we see what he has, then I need to go fight Margit. Remind me. Has the stock of Stone keys? I think we have quite a few in shops. There tends to be a lot in shops, and we obviously have like a couple there. But I guess it probably won't matter for a while. Okay, fire jump phase 1, nice. Or phase 2 even. That's good. It's pretty early. And in the open world where we can use torrent. I thought Spiked has the Starfist moveset. No, Spiked Cestus has... It just has the Cestus moveset. Like the double jab punches. That is Gary and Margit. Okay. Margit Sentinel. Gary in the open world is nice. Inverted statues. Interesting. Yeah, they both are great, you're right. The only problem... Or the only thing I'm worried about at the moment is we don't have a solution for NPCs. Like, at all. Which is why I was thinking maybe we go something like Knight's Greatsword or Crescent Moon Axe, because at the very least, Knight's Greatsword, we can do the, like, R2 spamming thing. You should wager a run. That's how I finished the Randomizer run. I mean, I don't have any good ideas. Cragblade's cool, I guess. Yeah, I mean, that Crackblade is really good, actually. Honestly, I think Crackblade is good just because it goes on stuff. Will Facecam and chat be in videos? Yeah, if something from stream gets turned into a video, then yeah. Why am I fighting this guy? Fucking one item drop. Yeah, Impaling Thrust would be good for NPCs, you're right. Which makes me think, because we have great EP, we could do that. We could use that. It's actually just a good weapon too. Also bait. Oh, wow. Holy fuck, dude. Faith is just so good on this run. If only I had a whetstone or something to help me go Faith and Ash of War. Fuck, man. That is so good. That casts such a wide AoE that it's just really good at sniping things. And we have to get 72 Faith for it, but we're gonna kill every boss, so we'll have a lot of runes. Do I think Sword Lance is better than Giant Crusher? Yeah, Sword Lance is, like, very, very good. Cragblade Hook Claws would cook, you're right. And so would Cragblade Spiked Cestus. Like, both are great options. Random nuke. Oh, there it is. Okay. Alright. Oh, and wow, this is really good too. Okay, just type the spoons, I think. I think type the spoons. Maybe I just drink this immediately. Just type all the spoons in the chat. That is kind of crazy. That is actually, like, really fucking insane. So this is basically like a little luring skull. Enemies get attracted to it, and obviously this gives us Flame Art Infusion. And if we want to go Faith, it's exactly what we need. It's like exactly what we need. It couldn't be more exactly what we need. It's even better than the Sacred one, basically. So I guess the question is now, do we do, like, Knight's Greatsword? Or do we get like this? Hook Claws would be really good too. I just feel more comfortable with something a bit larger. I think we go Knight's Greatsword, honestly. And we can also throw Determination on it. Like, the Cestus is... It's... Like, they would be better for bosses, but the problem is not bosses. The problem is enemies. And this is way better enemies, and it's also better NPCs. With that being said, we don't need to decide right this moment, because I literally don't have the stones to upgrade it. But this is, like, a huge step in the right direction. Hook Claws are so good. Yeah, I mean, a lot of these weapons are good, but, like, they don't have the utility for the regular enemies. And, like, across... We've done 6 attempts now. I've died to a boss once. Yeah, the Tap R2 is busted, exactly. That's what I'm saying, right? Okay, well, regardless, let's go kill Margaret. Margaret Reminder, thank you very much. We still need to find some stones, anyway. I also should dump these runes into something. I mean, at the moment, it's probably just more vigor, right? Yep, 40 vigor. And then just, like, pump some faith, I suppose. Please change the helmet. I need the armor. I mean, Loki, I need to change the armor. Because it's not got good resistances, but it looks so good. Ah, we got a lot of faith in another game. We'll be alright. Very good enemies here. How did that dog just fire the ballista, by the way? And he also didn't care that I passed him. Interesting. I kind of like this helmet. I look like Alva from PoE. Alright. What's my favorite helmet? It's the bear helmet. Okay, who's it gonna be? Who is it gonna be? Duelist. Hey, and it's the one I practiced. Do I remember any of my practice? Apparently not. I swear to God I learned how to deal with that move in particular. I was like, yeah, it has a win box. You need to make sure you land behind him. Oh, does he get stun locked? No.
Warrior blood must truly run in the
Kind of.
tarnish.
Nice. Did I like the story made in the Spears comments? Sure. I don't want to mention any of the stuff that you guys do as your inside jokes, because if I talk about it, then it's like a me-led thing, but it's kind of interesting to watch it all take a life of its own, so I don't want to touch it. Bait item? Of course. Is that the stone we needed? Yeah, it's one of the stones we needed. Okay. We need one more. Smithing 2. That's literally it. One smithing 2.
Come over here.
Also, Gostock is a shop, which is huge.
The guard you'll breach the well, but of course.
Wait, so I'm stuck on the side of the road in a thunderstorm with a flat tire, but at least have your stream. Thanks, bro. No problem, man.
Open the gates.
Who's back? Holy shit. You have missed a lot. It's going well. It's going very well. We have some good incans. We have Knight's Lightning Spear. And we just got Red Hot Wet Blade, so we can level stuff up and then give it a Faith Scaly Infusion and stuff. We also got Crackblade and stuff. It's very cool. More bait. Love to see it. Alright, let's see what Gostock had. Yeah, and Light of Mikola, but that's gonna be, like, yeah, pretty late game, but yes, it is a big deal. There's bound to be, like, a couple of things in the run where Light of Mikola will just solve the problem, like, completely. Beastman Cleaver's really good. This is a good physic tier. That's nice. Didn't need that. This is cool armor. Yeah. Light of Mikola is good. Light of Mikola is good as a utility item for killing enemies through walls or from very far away. It's very, very good at those two things, and in this run, that is a very big deal. Because if you get a big enemy stuck in something, you know, you can just kill the enemy round a corner from, like, complete safety. Or if you get a boss that's horrible, but it's in the open world, you can kill it from complete safety. Yeah. The only thing well, actually, I don't know. We basically have, like, good stuff for everything. We just need to, like, get it going. I needed to put the physic in. So it's like better Radon Rain. Well, Radon Rain couldn't really go round corners in the same way. Like, imagine those spawn points in a lot of catacombs where they have, like, you gotta walk through an entrance, and on the right of the doorway, like, tucked in the corner, is an imp. That spawn point is obviously super dangerous. Like, if there's a really terrible enemy there, it's a big deal. Like, you could drop a Light of Mikola on the wall, and it'd just hit them. Which is really good. But you could also do that from, like, 500 meters away. And yeah, Radon Rain is, like, kind of scuffed. Also, Light of Mikola, like, on a... It'll probably one-shot them. Like, by the time you can use it, it requires 70 faith anyway. Probably just one-shot whatever enemy. Okay, pretty chill enemies. I'm back from dinner. What did I miss? We have a lot of good stones. We almost have enough to level up a weapons plus 25, a smithing stone weapon. And what else? We have some good incants. We just have a plus 4 stomach axe. Oh. What do you have for me? Trash. Oh. Okay, that's... Fuck, dude. I really don't like the Blood Fiend, obviously, right? Is there any chance I have any kukri? Or just a single way to distract? We have a bow in the shop. You wanna sleep? See you next stream? Goodbye. Good night. Throwing dagger doesn't work? No, I don't think so. Okay. Fuck, shopping again. I'm gonna be here for a while. Finding a bow somewhere. It's not the one I needed. Just thinking. We have all the arrows, but none of the bows. Dude. What? I swear we had, like, pulley bow. Okay, there we go. Yep. Then we can buy arrows for 20. But the rest, we'll get 2 crab. Okay, so I'm hoping that this will be enough to get through here. Have I found any great bows? No. Would be really useful if we find one. Because then we can cast Golden Bow on ourselves. Okay. I'm pretty sure regular arrows distract, right? Oh. What about Mighty Shot? Oh. Fuck. Unless it's just too far away. Oh. Okay, I think it's just too far away. No, 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 no. Ah, dude, come on, really? It seriously just doesn't work? And this dog is aggroed. Fuck, man. I mean, I guess like, another way we could go about it is we could, like, pull the Blood Fiend, and I think it can't go past the door towards the Grace. Let me just kill it. It has, like, no health, okay. I don't know how it's so weak. It's like a tiny amount of health for a DLC enemy. That's a fucking... Look at that worm face, man. Okay. How do I deal with this worm face? How does the bow deal that much damage? I really don't know. It's actually dealing, like, a huge amount. Can you even get up here? Is there a chance I can shoot behind this one face and make a turn? I really need a way to distract. The thing is... Yeah, I mean, distracting him, yeah, but with what, though? I mean, I can always just come back. But I don't have access to Kukri. On the floor. I mean, he would have looked at the wall. I mean, I can probably rush through. I might put on shit that gives me higher resistances. It's vitality, right? Is it vitality? Just kill him. I don't think he has so much health. But, well, the problem with killing him is that he's going to fire a very dangerous attack at me. It's what killed me on one of the previous runs. Yep, vitality. Okay. We're gonna try and get past him by stacking some vitality and just hoping for the best, because I do genuinely think it'll be fine. And if it's not, so be it. I accept the consequences of my actions. You'll be fine. He's not behind a wall. Alright. Okay. We're chilling. Thank you, Lieutenant. Alright. Whew. Poison flower blooms twice is funny. I don't know if it's that good for this, but it's funny. Whew, okay. That was a little spooky. That's a good drip. We fucked up our whole fit. That's okay. Wait, I should be wearing this. This is sick. I guess it probably has terrible resistances, right? Good elemental, very bad physical. This has really good spread of everything. Sorry, I'm like fully just fucking fitting out my character. But probably what we go for. Okay. Getting worse boss changed my mind. I think that's fair enough. That was my least favorite fight. That's a hard question to answer. There are some real stinkers. Several NPCs are very bad. No red dress. The red dress is very beautiful, but kind of has like shitty physical resistances. This is also a cool piece of armor. Yeah, Fierce Champs is really bad. What's the worst NPC boss? That's hard too. Dance of Renard is super annoying. Just backstepping every time. Let's see, I just want to get this golden seed. Killing, Nefeli Lu is probably a good idea too, but I'm kind of like a little... Alright. It's a little sketchy. Goodbye. Yeah, Rakshas's hyper armor is bad. I'm pretty sure parrying her is pretty good, though. why I'm crouching when there's, like, zero danger. Alright, let's fight Godric. Ledder's not a boss. Yeah, that's true. That's a good point. But Ledder is really just a terrible fight. Like, Ledder's honestly not even as much of a problem as Dane is. Dane is just so horrible. Oh, we're with Bo as well. Okay. Alright. Who is Godric gonna be? Why do I block while running? Because if you turn too sharply when you're sprinting, you'll get this, like, skid anime. It's dancing line again. This is, like, the third time this happened. What the fuck? Okay, well, I guess we should be a little worried if it's the Deathblight one. I think if it's the Deathblight one, I Memory of Grace and then swap onto the Vitality setup again. I kind of don't think it is, though. I think it would be taking more damage. Happy to fight Dancing Lion, though. Love Dancing Lion. Okay. Dude, he's being so weird. Did we have the shield that gives us a bunch of resistances? It's super annoying, by the way, but it is good that we get it early, I suppose. Fastest Nova the West. I was ready. I was, like, prepared for that. I don't remember whether we had it or not. More shopping. I know, I'm so sorry. We don't have the talisman. Is it too risky? I mean, I guess there's no real reason to take the risk is the problem, right? Yeah, okay, no real reason to take the risk. Just come back when we have something better. Let's go, like, just kill bosses. Yeah, Castle Morn, exactly. Alright, let's see who the Night's Cab is. Yeah, I just come back later, right? Oh, it's Bofa. Huh. It's not so bad if I can pull them one by one. But if I have to fight them together, then it's a huge problem. But yeah, this looks fine. Oh. Where even is the other one? Has he gone all the way down? Oh, the stun lock? I always forget how, like, kind of insane this Ash of War is against anyone who can be stunned. Oh, he can't fucking hit me because he's too far away. And then we just... he's, like, perfectly out of range. Oh, never mind. Dude, come on. We just do this to him? Wait, the bow is kind of sick, actually. I mean, to aim on mouse and key. Ow. Just face tanking, because I don't want to move my hand back to my controller so I can roll. Okay. Easy. What do we got? Oh, wow. Okay, that's pretty good. That's so nice. We actually, that just unlocks a huge amount of map. Awesome. Yes, my aim fucking sucks, I know. We did die on the last run. We fell. We fell because we are stupid. Okay, who is the Deathbird been replaced by? Yeah, go straight to mountaintops. Okay. Crystal darts is kind of cool, but you can just craft them. Oh, another great boss to see out here. Fuck yes, dude. Okay, so we just try and pull Leonine. Without pulling Trisha. Nice. Okay. We should be good. This boss isn't, like, that scary, to be fair. You can, like, actually fight this boss as a duo boss, and it's, like, somewhat reasonable. But I would love to not have to do that. Yeah. Mid-roll. Dude. Come on, man. Oh. There we go. Don't want to die like an idiot. Just play it safe. Not making it around him. Longest Leonine fight ever? Jesus. Hey, do you think I sneak up on Trisha? Or is washed? Yeah, I wasn't gonna die to Leonine, it's fine. Yeah, we sneak up on Trisha, right? Goodbye. Easy. Wonderful. Ah. Atrocious boss incoming. Probably. You gonna try Mortal Shell 2? Probably not. Okay. You can stun most of the misbegotten attacks with an offhand whip? That's really strange. Have I played the Dustbloods network test? No one has, right? It got cancelled this morning. I am in the I am in the network test. I'll probably play it tomorrow. Alright. So hopefully, some of the materials in here are stones. Am I going to make a video of the challenge after I complete it? Yeah, that's the idea. I mean, I was going to do this regardless, but it's whether or not I would do it on stream. Like, I would have just been doing it not on stream. It's always some scary-ass enemy right there. Wow. Alright. Do you see a single stone? Because I don't. Like I just fell through the floor. Yeah, I don't see any stones up there. What the fuck? I keep whiffing the easiest attacks. More throwing daggers is nice. Nox Flowing Hammer is genuinely good. The micro staggers. Is it? No. I guess that makes sense. But And I mean, I guess it is probably just good for because it's a hammer, and all hammers are good. It's like hard to make 39.5 poise damage on a CR2 bad. What an insane number, by the way. Hammers only is gonna like some people who have basically never touched hammers, they're gonna lose their mind when hammers only comes out. They're gonna be like, what the fuck? This weapon class is that good. Shit is absolutely broken. Scythe. Yeah, I get it, the Ash of War. But I don't know, I'd have to level it though. That's the problem. Hammer's better than clubs? What are you talking about, son? It's the same shit. All of these good enemies are like kind of worrying me. Makes me think we're gonna get really terrible enemies later. Asides are good, I've never used them, they're okay. Another one of these weapons where they have a really terrible heavy attack, so you kind of have to do all the other shit, like jump heavies and stuff. It's like halberds, which I'm really not a fan of. I've got to learn the way to drop down here from the outside. Because coming down this way is always, like, kind of concerning. Dude, what the fuck is this enemy even? Yeah, I'm not gonna get madnessed for one enemy. But what the fuck is this? Is he from the Frenzied Flame Village? I kind of thought it was just some regular hollow. Where is that guy in the game? Oh, is he on the way down to Deeproot? Fingers, okay. Ah, it's Gillica 2. Another 6. Okay. Oh, fuck. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, they don't follow me to the boss fog. Alright, should be an easy boss. Go back to the purple item. I mean, I'm sure I could. I probably should, right? No audio on Mariga. Ow. DLC scaled, by the way. Goodbye. Sweet memory stone. Okay. At least we're getting these bosses killed, you know? We're getting through them. You should absolutely not, bro. Way too risky. Well, if I sniped him with the bow, that's what I'm thinking. Like, specifically that guy is getting sniped in the head. W tracking. See? Now it's not scary in there anymore. What? Okay. Nice. That's a pretty good talisman, too. Oh, the drip. Wait. Like the thumbnail. It's just like the thumbnail. Yellow item in the water outside the boss room. Where? You lying to me? I don't remember there being an item pick up right here. Maybe you're right. Like, around there. I swear to God, if I'm just getting baited by one guy. Doesn't this just end? Oh, not baited. Oh, baited by the fucking drop. Fuck's sake, man. Alright, let's do Morn Tunnel. Every time, dude. Also, how are the resistances on this thing? They're okay. And we have a, I mean, I probably wouldn't use it, but we do have this. So, it's like, not that bad. I've done Limgrave Tunnel? Yeah, I did it already, yeah. Oh, God. About to land on a rune bear. Holy fuck, dude, that's scary. Okay, hopefully more stones in this place. We still are missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Holy tank. It's interesting that that... Oh, okay, fell. Where are you going? Whoa. I don't know why I'm doing that. Just kill him. Nice. Okay, so... There's a stone. I mean, I can just snipe these enemies, right? Probably the way to go. Thank God for bows and shit. Yep, nice miss. Dude, the fucking lock-on misses just so often. I can't aim that low, by the way. That's why I'm fucking it up. It's not because I'm actually the worst aimer of all time. I promise. He's positioned himself directly below me. Dude, come on, please. It's a fucking bat. Oh my god, dude, come on. Please, man. Oh my god, I can't aim for shit, apparently. Like, you gotta lead your shot slightly, and it's so annoying. Please, just hit him. Please. I can't. Okay. I'm not reading what people are saying. I can't read it. I can't read it. Oh fuck, that was so bad. I used like 25 arrows. Holy shit. Oh my god. Imagine if you were Milo and you saw that. You're like, fuck, dude, I play Counter-Strike with this guy. Oh. Oh, that's so fucking funny. Oh, man. Good thing these stationary targets are a lot easier to hit. Holy fuck, dude. Never again. See, this is why I didn't want to do the bows run. Oh, fuck. Okay. Goodbye. Hopefully there are some stones. Base at 10 is cooling. Yes, it is. Oh, fucking hell, man. That was really bad. I got the stone right. I don't even know what's down here. That must have been torturous to watch. Like, actual hell. Yeah, but fuck it. Well... I don't know. That doesn't look like it's shit here. Embarrass myself for some mid-summon and a bit of gravel. Yeah, you're right. Oh, fuck. Can you imagine that for an entire playthrough? That's what people are asking me to do. What is that? Why is that so hard to make out? Oh, it's a death bird. Okay, there we go. Alright, chill. A bow-only run. Oh my god, it's haunting me, man. I don't know about the bow-only run, dude. All bosses bow-only. I don't know about that one. Oh, dude. Holy fuck, that was terrible. Hopefully it was at least kind of funny. I mean, it's very funny for me, to be fair. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, I whiffed. We definitely need some holy damage at some point. The Deathrite birds, because we get Deathrite birds in late game, which we're almost guaranteed to, because there's so many. You really want some holy damage. Alright, goodbye. The drip is much better this run. Drip is fine. The drip is excellent. I'm gonna watch that back after this, and I like. That might be that's my lowest moment. Holy fuck, that was bad. All right, we're gonna. That's so funny. Holy fuck, dude. It's so fucking funny. Like, I can't believe how long it went on for. It just kept going on. I don't know. Anyway, whatever. Okay. Who's gonna be in here? Was it the dog? No, I died on the previous run by falling in a cave. Like an idiot. It was like totally unforced error. No pressure. Oh! Okay, well, it's good to get him early. This is very scary, though. I'm not really a fan of this. Oh, yeah, he's just taking 1,000,000 damage. Oh, fucking frame trapped. What an idiot. Ooh. That's nice, too. Little upgrade? Maybe? Possibly? Okay. Let's do the cave with the Miranda, the like smallest boss room in the entire game. Let's do that one. I think that has a lot of materials. Okay. How are you supposed to get up here? I guess you drop down from above, as opposed to going this way. Wormface incoming. Can Wormface actually be in this boss room? That's really bad if... Wormface can be in this boss room. But then again, if that's the case, I guess it dies, like, instantly, because Wormface doesn't have much health to begin with. I'm back. What did I miss? Nothing. Nothing at all. Not a single eventful thing happened since you were gone. Still haven't found that stone. I'm looking for it, though. Just screaming at nothing. Come on, man. Wing stance. I feel like they should have let you put wing stance on at least one of the Ashford Ball, maybe. One of a weapon class. This is literally a Milady exclusive. Ooh, that's a big drip. The Jester top. Just letting myself get poisoned. Oh, fuck. Okay. Thank God we have this bow. It's doing a lot for us. Okay, this golem is scary. Should be fine, though. To get the stagger. Actually, we don't need to fight it at all. I do kind of want that item, though. Oh, good thing I picked it up. Holy fuck. Wow. That's really good. Do you think he can hit me over here? Guess we won't know until I get hit in the head. Oh! You are not supposed to be in this room. You're... What is happening? What is going on? I've installed the wrong game. What the fuck is going on? Oh my god, man. There we go. Gonna throw up everywhere. Oh. You get knocked off by the golem? Is that possible? No way that's possible, right? I need to buy more crab. I just tuned in. What did I die to? I died to full damage on the previous run. It's like the worst way to go. Yeah, he did. It seemed like he did spawn in like that. Crab was in Kale. Okay. Yep. Yeah, it's not the best way to lose a run that was going extremely well, but this one's not going too bad. think this dog aggroes? Guess not. How many attempts? This is number 6, I believe. Okay, good. Those guys are terrifying. OceaTwo Spirit. Easy. Not too bad. Dancing Lion early. Yeah, Death by Dancing Lion, Warrior Jar Shard, Stormhawk Axe. Yeah, I mean, this is good. But, like, every run has lots of good things. Because you just get a lot of item checks at the start of the game. Like, you're guaranteed to get the good things. And also, this game is, like, you know, pretty balanced, to be honest. Like, everything's pretty good when it's upgraded. You're bound to get some good things. What? Come on, man. Gotta fucking fill up your combo. There we go. Let's see this damage. It's pretty fucking good right there. In what universe? He's kind of being weird, huh? I mean, it's fine, but I'd prefer if he wasn't. Come on, man. Just like one good opening. Okay. Answer me, Reese. The horse iframe fall or the bow fall? What you talk about? Oh, Great Rune 2. Best of Great Rune 2. So we can get into Lindell. That's pretty nice. That's pretty fucking nice. Horse iframe fall or the bow... bow fail or the horse iframe fail. What was the horse iframe fail? I don't remember. Hold on. Yeah, we'd probably lose one run to gravity yeah, that's true. We probably would. We were bound to, I guess. But also, like, I don't know, a lot of people get this run first try. You'd think I would do a little better. Some people get this run and they just, like, sprint through every running section and somehow live. Like, it's actually insane. I don't know. Oh, the Radon one, right. Yeah. No, yeah, we'd never speak of the bow fail again. But, like, I 100% am going to watch that back and, like, piss myself laughing immediately following the end of the stream, because it was probably really, really funny. Like, it was funny from my perspective. It's probably even funnier watching it. I hope so, at least. So fucking good. I need more arrows. That's why I left. Oh, we do have the shield. It's right here. I'm a fucking idiot. It doesn't even boost vitality. Give me these. It's fine. We were doing this. What's my favorite ending? The Frenzied Flame one. I mean, it's like basically... I mean, the Rani ending is cool too, I guess, but yeah, Frenzied Flame one is definitely the coolest. The extra scene with, Holy fuck, dude, how have I forgotten her name? What is happening? The extra scene is cool. With who? With who? Who was the extra scene with? Melina, thank you. I have to wait for the delay. Jesus Christ, dude. I only play this game every day. So there's a ton of materials in here. One of them has to be a smithing stone one, right? Or two, even? You'd hope so. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No materials, no materials. I feel like I can't see any materials. Yeah, the Frenzy Flame ending is cool. I really wish that after you got one of the endings, the sky actually changed color to look how it does in the ending cutscene. Of course it does not. Nice. Last time this was the cave that we got the stone we needed in. Oh, could this be it? Oh, fuck, dude. Baited. Alright. Guess we can't see. Okay, who's it gonna be? Sanguine Noble. I really don't like this boss. But they are very easy. Goodbye. 6 smithing ones is a lot of smithing ones. It's not what I wanted, though. There's no materials in here, is there? Not from what I could see. Okay, well, the search continues, I guess. Unless this is it. Nope. The coat. Awesome. Was Fire Giant in the middle of the lake? It was Estelle here. It was... Just trying to see if there's any other place. I guess we could do the Blue Dance Charm. Oh, man. Okay. We'll get it in a second. I guess we're kind of going through the bosses quickly, though. That's good. I feel like I'm used to being stressed out in this run, so I'm, like, feeling kind of stressed out. But, like, it's actually... This is all going completely fine. Okay. This is a little bit of a scary cave, because we can die from falling. So, I do have to be pretty careful here. Oh! Come on, that looks somber. No. Okay. How does that hit the wall? Come on, hit the bat. Okay. Oh, a stone? No! Dude, every time. It's never the one I want it to be. It's so dark. 2 plants. Alright, man. Where are my arrows even going? Okay, there we go. Like, come on, man. Do I get to lock onto the second guy? There we go. And nothing. Awesome. I don't know what's going on there. Which do I need? I need a smithing 2. And a somber, like, 5 or something. Actually, we might have picked that up. No. Yeah, smithing 2, somber 5. But mainly smithing 2, that's what we're like, basically hunting at this point. I think I dropped down and I should walk. Yep. This is very good for stun-locking enemies. Where does this way even lead? I'm getting sidetracked, but you know, if I have the opportunity to, I should try and get all the materials I can. Is that a big pit, or like what? Just a drop. Can't even tell what that enemy is. This is an... Okay. Alright, worst cave ever? Yeah, this cave isn't... Well, it's okay. It's a little bit scary. Has anyone ever used the torrent fruit items? No. Like, no one. Okay. And no stones. Awesome. Oh my god, actual good enemies on the lower bit. That's great. Oh, bait legendary item. Oh my god, bait legendary item. Do I go for it? I mean, I have to, right? No, it's too dangerous. Like, why do that? There's a bear there. I think we're fine. No, it's just gonna be another flower. It's always bait. And this is too scary of a cave to justify that. Okay, here we go. This is the stone. This is the stone. Oh, dude. Every time. One of these days, we won't be missing, like, one of the first 2 stones at the start of a run. Yeah, if I miss Dragon Crest Great Shield, that would be very sad. I think this is the big one. I guess it doesn't matter regardless for an easy boss. Could have just killed him, actually. Goodbye. Yeah, it could be another Ghost Glovewort. Wow. How exciting. Alright, I guess that's basically all of the caves that we have in Limgrave. We could start doing, like, Liurnia caves. This one is really sketchy, though. I mean, it probably just makes more sense to just clear out Limgrave at this point, right? We'll pick up some items on the way. Maybe one of them will be it. Did I check Raya Lucaria Crystal Cave? No. Is that enough item checks that it's worth doing now? Because I will do it. We're definitely strong enough. Like, we could easily do tons of Liurnia stuff right now. But there's lots of things we can check, really. Like, we're in a good position at the moment. Alright. Oh. Oh, yeah, true. I could do that cave. You're right. Yeah. That's a good point. I should do that, actually. I will do it after this. The one where you get Smithing Stone Bubbering one. Big rat. Holy fuck, you almost got me. Bye. Okay. Bye. Bye. If only all these guys dropped fucking smithing stones, right? Yeah, that's true. There are a lot of stones there normally. Oh, man. Hey, he gets stuck in this hole, right? Good thing they have this tiny hallway to, like, funnel him through. And we have this bow. Oh, you were talking about the cage with Terra Magica. Okay, that's what I thought you were talking about initially. But yeah, I mean, we could do both, I guess. It's just that cave has kind of a scary layout. But we should be fine. Threes. Dude, what are you doing? This is definitely like a bow situation, because I really don't like this black knife. Black knife, I mean black knight. Let's go. Yep. Who knew he was going to try and do his one attack that he loves to spam? What a shocker. Look at this guy. Do I just drop on him? Probably not the best idea, right? But he's gonna keep doing this and getting below me so I can't actually shoot him. Holy fuck, dude. Which is mad annoying. Alright. What is happening? What is going on? Imagine if that happened late game. Alright. Okay. Not so bad. No, like, massive disaster. Those are weird enemies, though. You don't really fight them. Man, my throat is actually starting to, like, kind of hurt as well. I guess I've been going for a long time. Yeah, 3.5 hours. Not that long. I can't believe I streamed for, like, 5 hours. The other day. Have I been to Bloodhound Night of Jail? No. I've just been kind of doing stuff where we can get material spawns on the chance that we pick up a smithing stone too. Because there's a pretty good chance that you get one. But we haven't, of course. But now I'm just killing stuff, basically. I mean, there's also a chance we kill a boss and we just get the smithing stone bell-bearing one, which would obviously solve all our problems. TS Sentinel. I don't know what's happening. He's really loud for some reason. Is it just me? Or, like, am I imagining that? Is he not insanely loud right now? Goodbye. Wasn't there a scarab on side pots, Leonia? I'm... Fucking my arm. I must have killed it, right? I don't think I would have left it. Stormhawk King. I always get the fucking Stormhawk King every single run. Barbarian Hunter? No, wait, no. Not Barbarian Hunter. This insanely dangerous dungeon. That's what we're gonna do. Just started watching. How's it going? It's going well. It's going quite well. We have a lot of stones. And why am I forgetting everything good we have? We have Knight's Lightning Spear in a shop that we want to use. We have a +4 Stormhawk Axe, which is doing a good job for us. Actually, the most insane thing about this run is the fact that we have 4 talisman pouches, and we've literally killed nothing. That's crazy. So that's really good. And then we have lots of stones, so we're waiting for 1, smithing 2, and then we have a plus 25 weapon. I've been running in the right direction. So we're going to all the dungeons that have material drops in the hopes that we get a smithing stone. There was one in that little alcove. Please be a 2. Ah, fuck's sake, man. Oh. Oh, dude. I'm, like, actually for real traumatized. You see how it bumped me? Oh, God, fucking... This shit is so awful. I was dead silent, too. I knew that shit was serious. I actually considered Memory of Bracing out. That's how bad that was. God. Is that anything? It's just a mossy fucking whatever the fuck. Somber Stone. Nope, never mind. Yeah, the flashbacks, exactly. I don't need that. This is gonna be it. Ow. It wasn't it. There's another one over there, though. Am I doing this? Oh. Oh, it's not even the right one. All of that. Oh, fuck, dude. No. Nothing like asking a question and then just not waiting for the delay. So dangerous. Which Elden Ring moss would I eat? Probably the budding cave moss. I think it's the one. Oh, one of these stones has to be it, right? Like this one. Yeah. No, man. Every other stone. We've literally had, like, every single other stone. Oh, another one. Please, 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 please. Please. Oh, it's all 4s. Where are the 2s, man? Maybe there just aren't that many 2s in the game. Like, as floor pickups or something. Oh. Ooh. That might be what we upgrade, actually. That would be pretty good. What's the video game or TV show you'd sell your soul to eat? Fortnite? Fortnite sandwich or something? I don't know. What are you talking about, man? I'd love to eat Balls 3D for like the Dreamcast, I believe, or something. I don't remember what console that shit was on. Might have been on the N64. This bit is a little scary. What is that enemy? That's a watchdog. Hey, what if we, Oh, maybe that was a bad idea. I was hoping that I could bring the watchdog over here and then have him, like, throw himself off the ledge, but I don't think he can fit through the tunnel. Which means we kind of have to go kill him. Especially since I have now aggroed him. Of course, there's other enemies around. It's also super dangerous to back up. Good, I'm glad I've put myself in an incredibly precarious position. This is good. Yeah, Flamberge is really good. And it kind of does all the things we need. Okay, nice. I think my watchdog is, like, pretty decent. Okay. We got any good things yet? We have lots of talisman pouches. And we have quite a lot of stones. We almost have enough for a plus 25. We just need one smithing 2. A smithing 2, which will be right here in this chest. Nope. There's still a bunch of material pickups, like, right here, actually. Like this one? Nope. It's all 4s. I really don't want to, like, chain aggro everything. I'm gonna, like, bow one of these guys in the head. Oh, yeah. And the snail. And the bat. Okay. It's a 1. Dude. It's, like, kind of crazy how many smithing stone pickups we've had in this dungeon for none of them to be 2s. Like, Seedhell hates you. Yeah, the tunnel of all smithing stones but 2s. Oh, that's a cool talisman. It's actually very useful in certain situations. Sometimes you just run out of fucking FP in this run when you're, like, dealing with enemies. So, it's pretty nice. Just regen FP forever. Alright, last chance. I don't think there was one down there. It looked like a mushroom. Nothing. Nothing? Nothing. Awesome. Okay. Yeah. Oh well. We're just gonna find it, like, as a random pickup on the floor. Braille. Oh god. Alright. Oh! Alright. Good fight. Well played, man. Straight into the wall and then insta-killed. Wonderful. It's how every fight with a dragon should go, obviously. GG. Crazy no-hit, dude. Holy fuck. Alright, we do this cave. Thanks. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Yeah, it was a pretty good fight. I agree. Actually, we need stone sword keys to go in here. Do we actually have any? Yes. Dragon got concussion in the cave ceiling. I don't really know what happened there. He must have hit a, like, death plane. Oh, instant stone. Oh, it's all fours, man. Fuck's sake. Yeah, so this place is a little bit packed full of enemies, but just fucking kill them all one by one. Why is this dog so tanky? It should have a lot of stones in it too. Right? This normally has all those cracked crystals. This chick cracks crystals. Okay. Oh! Legendary item bait. Oh! And another 4, of course. Wait, that's kind of cool, though. Maybe that's something we consider leveling. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty good. That does scale with faith, right? At least to a degree. Not just a bat. Woo! Holy fuck! Where did he come from? Oh my god, I'm panicking. Okay, chill, chill, chill. Alright. The face scaling is shit. That's good. It is a good weapon, though. I'm so lost now, because I don't remember where we came in from. Oh, I think... we came in from here. Oh, fuck, man. I'm so fucking lost. It's actually insane. Okay, yeah, it's this way. But there's extra item check down here. / checks. And apparently no enemies. Okay. Holy fuck, that was really scary, actually. Smithing Zone 2 doesn't exist as a cave pickup at all. Oh, wow, okay. Well, that's... explains it, I suppose. That does explain it. That fucking bird that I hate. Right, keep expecting to pick up something that literally doesn't exist. Nice. Yeah, Midra's Sword would be kind of good for NPCs, but... we have Knight's Lightning Spear if we go Faith, which is much better for NPCs, so... there's that. Man. That big bird really scared the shit out of me. Is this the golem again? I swear last time this noise was the golem. It's the other dancing lion. And I immediately got hit because I'm an idiot. Okay, well, I'm fine with the other dancing lion. I'd actually much prefer to fight that. As long as he doesn't get stuck on the stairs here. That's not fast enough? No way. But if only we had our fire damage weapon set up by now, we'd be doing absurd damage against this guy. This is not the Deathblight one. The Deathblight one is in Godric's arena. We've seen it already. I haven't killed it though, but it's there. Nice whiff. I got stuck for a second there, that's kind of sketchy. Should we buff here? This guy also feels insanely loud. Oh right, you can't do that. Fucking lightning face. What am I doing? Maybe my whole volume is too loud. Maybe that's what it is. Oh god, I keep getting stuck on the terrain. Can lightning phase be over now? Thank you. Really, dude? This is the most scuffed dancing lion ever. At least I dodged that. One more hit. There we go. There's more reverbs. Oh, yeah, you're probably right. Wow, a Dectus half. Awesome. So cool. Thank God for that, man. It's really useful. It's gonna get us to Altus, like, pretty quick, I imagine. Okay, so I guess with that information, that there are no Smithing 2s as pickups on the floor, we should just, I don't know, kill stuff and pick stuff up on the way. Maybe go... I did Jarberg already. I've done all the super easy ones. I mean, I could go to... I mean, there are definitely more graveyards I could go to be fair. I wonder how many pickups there are just Smithing Stone 2, like, pickups as items on the floor. Holy fuck, that is rage bait right there. That's pure rage bait. Like, we could go to the graveyard over here, for example. Does Dancing Lion need to go through all his phase transitions at least once in order to do his super attack? Yeah, I think so, yeah. Which is such a shame, because it's a really cool attack. There's a decent amount of 2s as items? Okay. Right, hopefully I will find some. Hella dragons over here. Dragon convention ass. You don't struggle to find them normally? Oh. Guess we've been having some rough luck here. We have 18 ones. We have, like, every single one in the game. That was probably a 2 right there. Alright. This graveyard has 100 2s. Nope, nope. Ten somebody. Do I actually have 10? No. I don't know why I instantly believed you. Okay. Nothing. Unfortunately, this is, like, the best thing to do. Like, it's kind of what I wanted to avoid, is just, like, checking a bunch of items. But we have killed 19 bosses, so I don't feel so bad. Obviously, we've been going for, like, nearly 4 hours, so I could have killed, like, 50 bosses, I guess, but it's kind of unreasonable to expect in a randomizer. Oh, that's fucking terrifying. It's still aggroed. At least we outrun it. I don't know where that enemy is, though. Okay, we're not aggroed anymore. That's really sketchy. That's a DLC mage. Do you see what I mean? If we didn't have Torrent there, we'd be just so fucked. Nothing. Eh. That's cool if we get the right thing. Alright. Yeah, grave robin time, exactly. Boring. Oh, fuck. Holy shit, man. I can't believe I even put myself in that risky of a spot. Okay. There were other graveyards that I had to check. There was one over here. Oh, man. Are you gonna do Vari's Quest to go to the DLC or wait a while? Well, Vari's Quest wouldn't send us there. We'd have to get the Pure Blood Knight Medal as a key item drop from somewhere. Oh, I forgot this item. And I forgot that it's super laggy over here. Ow. Okay. This doesn't look like the way, huh? Graves by Sullen Ruins. Yes, I did check those. Wait, weren't there graves in Limgrave that I couldn't check for some reason? Okay, a bait legendary and a finger. How healthy is this finger? It's so tanky, man. Yeah, I can't really do that. At least I don't want to. For a legendary item, that's gonna be nothing. Just decided there's gonna be nothing. There was that set of graves in Limgrave that I didn't check, actually. Over here. That we could do. It's a good point. There's like 10 item checks. I mean, it's not like there aren't item checks that we can get. Obviously, there's tons that we could get with relative ease. It's just like, I don't particularly want to spend ages doing it. That's a horrible set of enemies. Oh my god. Imagine if I had to go over there. Like, big fingers and lobster kissing. Okay, this is still a little sketchy, though. Fire Prelate doesn't sound like fun. I'm gonna tackle this, obviously, with my unupgraded bow. Yeah, Fire Prelate. It's the whip one, too. With the crab. I think we can bow out this, this Gravebird, though. Oh, that's interesting. Alright. The lock-on is such trash sometimes. Okay, how much health does this crab have? Okay, not even that much. This bow has been such a fucking lifesaver, dude. Yeah, it looks like we are going to be able to check all these. There's a lot of white items here. I'm hoping that at least one of them is a smithing too. Also hoping I don't have to fight this relay. There it is! Oh my god, thank you. Thank you to the guy who fucking told us about the statistics. Offs. Thank you. That was pretty important. And another one. Okay. Yeah. Alright, finally. Alright, let's go level something up. Let's go level something up. What do we want to use here? That wasn't me that said about the twos not being in tunnels. Oh, sorry. Someone did. Oh, it was Pry. Yeah. Okay. Alright. So our options are Spiked Cestus and Bloodhound Claws, which are really good, but they're really not that good for, like... I didn't check the early growth for 3.5 hours. Well, there was terrible enemies in it, and it's somewhere you go, like, super early, right? That was the problem with it. There's, like, Flamberge is kind of what I'm leaning towards. But Spike Cestus and Bloodhound Claws is crazy. Like, I think for bosses, I would definitely pick one of these two, like, hands down. But because regular enemies tend to actually be the problem on these runs, I think going Flamberge is probably better. And also it's better for NPCs. Let's go Flamberge. Well, Moke Spear is somber, so we can't do that. I'm talking about leveling up a smithing stone weapon specifically. We need to buy a 7 from the shop. That's an 8. I know we have a 7. Like, 100%. It's somewhere. It's somewhere. There we go. Yeah. Flamberge does not have the Claymore Poke, unfortunately. It has the swipe, but the thing is, the swipe is really good for NPCs. That's why we kind of want the swipe. And obviously it still has bleed.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
Okay. It's been a long time since I've really used this weapon. I was kind of underwhelmed by it last time I used it, but I don't know, that was a really long time ago. I didn't really know what I was doing. I have a lot of poppables. My god, this is fucking bankrupting me, dude. Oh my god. How does it always cost more? There we go. Okay, plus 24. That's very, very good. For the time being, I guess we go Cragblade, Flame Art, Ivory Sickle, and Remembrance. I think the Remembrance just had garbage. Alright. Alright. Let's, well, actually, with this setup, well, I was gonna say we could kill, whatever the fuck it's called. We could kill the Dancing Lion, the Deathbite one, but why do that, right? Actually, what I think we should do is go kill Godric over here, right? 1 million runes? Why not in... You don't need it in your inventory to dupe it? I can never remember whether that's true or not. But we don't need the runes right this second, I guess, so it's fine. Just keep it around. Yeah, let's kill Godric here. That seems like a good idea. We for, like, this. I guess. Because this guy's gonna drop an unbelievable number of runes. This bullshit. Alright. Hello. I guess this is, like, real Godric. Holy fuck, he's tanky. Okay, it's actually not that bad. This is plus 25, though. That's kind of insane. I mean, he's obviously Dragon Bearer scaled, but still. It's just Godric. He looks really cool in this lighting, though. Yeah, I gotta, like, actually focus, though, because I can't get hit by anything significant. I guess it's kind of concerning that in Phase 2, we might have very bad damage, and he'll do Fire Breath, and I'll get fucked. But we do have Torrent. Is he really resistant to fire or something? I guess I could see that being the case. There's a very early jump. Okay, there's a bleed and a stagger. You know Crackblade has a hitbox? Kind of forgot that's how it works in Rando. Alright. Oh no. What is this gonna become? Okay. Yeah, he is really spamming that, you're right. Nice. Big riposte. Huge fucking bleed, dude. Dead? Wonderful. Okay. Holy shit, he was tanky. Like, that's actually just crazy how tanky he was for plus 25 weapon. Damn. Spooky. 96k runes, though. That's pretty good. I'm happy with that one. Okay. What do I put these runes into, I guess? Well, I wanted more vigor, and I definitely wanted faith. Good thing I picked the class that starts with, like, the least faith, huh? So this boss over here is also good to kill. Did I check who the Dragon Barrow boss was? I must have, but I don't remember who it is. It was Siluria. Okay. Yeah, we can kill this guy, though. This is a pretty straightforward fight. And then we're, like, super uber rich. Oh yeah, the rain. That's a good point, actually. Probably shouldn't fight bosses in the rain. Isn't it always raining here, though? But fighting bosses in the rain with fire damage, obviously, terrible. What's the tongue guy? Got a lot of practice on this guy. Fortunately, from that other run. See, like, this guy's way less tanky, and he's from the DLC. I don't know why Godric was, like, so tanky. Yeah, you're right. The rain was totally making him fire resistant, though. That's a good point. A little bit scary. Probably shouldn't have, like, gone a bit greedy there. It's a lot of damage I took. Only 42k. Only 42k for that guy is scam. Let's see you're back at it, big dog. Thank you, man. We are so back. We are so very back. Were there any more late game bosses that I really wanted to kill? 11 faith. It's gonna take us a while to get our faith up, huh? We saw Margaret and Gary duo. Did we see anyone else? Fire Giant. What, in Altus? Like Fire Giant P2? Fire Giant P1? I'm gonna kill whatever boss is in the Bloodhound Knight Everjail. The one replacing the dragon? Yeah, okay, we could kill that one. I gotta change my infusion, though. Alright. It's the same. This one is a little bit sketchy, because he's in the lake amongst all the people. Did I do the Vike Everjail on mountaintops? I haven't quite made it there yet. We do have Roll Medallion, though. It's kind of crazy. Gonna be able to do mountaintops so early. I guess I should have gone from first step, actually. Yeah, the two Tree Sentinel replacements, that was a good late game boss to fight, because it was Margit and it was Gary. And I imagine we can just, like, super cheese Gary, and obviously Margaret is fine. I guess like, shoot at Fire Giant and try and bring him over. That makes me fat. Dude, how does that make me fat? It's such a small increase. I just don't want to be fat. I'll just fire one shot and then put it away. Alright, get over here. I better not fuck this up. I've been practicing my fire giant. Oh, I forgot to do any of my buffs. Also, we have a plus 25 weapon. I think we'll actually be okay. Yeah. Just a little bit of damage. I need him to come back over here. Come on, buddy. You can do it. He should just do that big jump attack. Also, I'm resistant to fire because I'm standing in water. That works the other way. Holy spacing. Alright. Nice. Oh, come on, man. This is an inhuman degree of stalling and bad positioning. Come on, dude. There we go. Look at these cool balls, yeah. I thought that was a funny one. Har, har, har. These cool balls I found. Whoa, whoa, whoa. He's being weird, by the way. He's like kind of freaking out a little bit. Like more than usual, which is kind of fucked up because he's already on shit terrain normally. Like there's no way this fight should have taken like 2.5 minutes when I'm literally doing like a quarter of his health every hit, but whatever. Alright, there he goes. Okay, 22 bosses. I have to end there for today, but this run's going pretty well. Got some good stuff. Plus 24 weapon. And we have Knight's Lightning Spear in the shop. And I don't know, what else? 4 talisman pouches, that's pretty insane. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good about this one. I will see you either tomorrow or the day after. Remember to be around on the 28th, because I'm going to do an entire All Remembrances run on Tarnished Edition on the Switch. I'll like make community posts to let you know when that starts. I'm working on the Heavy Thrusting Sword video. It'll be out at some point. Okay. I will see you guys very soon. I think that's all I had to say. Alright. Good night, everyone. This character looks a lot nicer than the previous character. The previous character was so chopped. It's just insanely chopped. Actually, we actually got some progress done within a few hours of starting the run as well, which is cool. I'm glad that this one wasn't super slow. Okay. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.